All right, I think we're back. Let's get back into the game here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are going to be playing Interloper live on our Will's Rise character. So let's get back in the sandbox, back into survival mode. I hope everybody's doing well today. And let's load up our Will's Rise character. So we left off yesterday at the camp office. Day 31 and some change. So it's getting pretty bad outside. I thought we'd come back in here and rest here for the night before we head to the Broken Railroad region. So we got a little bit to do. Not much, but I think I want to get some cloth. Since we do have a little bit of daylight left, let's just check here and see. Yep, just a little bit. So I think our clothing looks pretty good. I guess we should take a look and just see. So we have our rabbit skin mitts now, and we also have our deer skin boots. I did bring my deer hides so that we can make our deer skin pants when we get to the railroad. And also we have, let's see here. Get back to our book bag. We brought some extra maple saplings and some extra birch saplings. We have 4 deer hides and 2 cured guts and 1 wolf pelt. And of course, some more rabbit pelts to make a rabbit hat eventually. So we can break these down now. We're not going to use these any longer. Let's go ahead and harvest these. Now we're a little bit hungry, but we should have... Yeah, we got cattails on us. So let's go and eat some cattails, since we'll be staying here for the night. So the road map is pretty simple. We're not going to be hanging out in the muskeg just yet. We're just going to be passing through, going straight to the maintenance shed, kind of get ourselves established, and then we'll need to go moose hunting after we take out the wolf population that's closest to the maintenance shed, as they pose the most significant risk. And also we need to start working on our wolfskin jacket. So after we get the moose and we have the hide curing, then we'll start work on the bear to start getting our bear hides. Bear skins, bear hides, bear pelts. Alright, that should be maybe a couple more. Another thing I want to make sure that I'm not overweight. So we just got our well-fed bonus back, so that is awesome. And we're not too bad, 70.71. Of course, once we rest up, this will go back up to, I think we're about 88 pounds, I believe. So we have 1 pot on us, and we have a couple cans, some reishi teas.
Getting kind of thirsty.
We have 2 bows, and not quite enough tinder. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of tinder. We can prepare some birch bark, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Now, anything else that we can do? Our clothing that we do have is in, for the most part...
I'd down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, we're about to go to sleep, but our clothing, for the most part, is in pretty decent condition. We could make a couple repairs. But I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and break down some cloth. Pass a little bit of time. Now, the only other change that I made is I changed the HUD, which is kind of like our gauge cluster there in the bottom left corner of the screen, to contextual. So I think that'll provide us with a little bit better experience, and of course it'll make it a little bit tougher for myself because I'm not always able to see exactly what's going on with our health and whatnot, but I'm going to try it out. Like I said, sometimes I do turn the HUD off. Sometimes I keep it on. This time we're going to kind of go half and half, so... I think we have a couple more pieces of cloth over here. Yep, that pillow we can break down. Oh, we don't have a hunting knife on us. Oh, well, that's not good. If we don't have a hunting knife on us, then we'll need to go back and get the hunting knife, because we're not able to make any bows or arrows. I guess we could forge one when we get there. We'll probably do that. Probably just forge another. Yeah, because we have 2 pieces of coal on us, and there should be some more pieces of coal once we get to Broken Railroad, so we'll be alright. We'll craft another hunting knife when we get there. Not going to worry about it. Alright, there's our bed. Let's go ahead and drink. And maybe eat a couple more cattails. Just to make sure that we're nice and full for the long road ahead. And we do have a cup of coffee on us, also an herbal tea, and one birch bark ready to be cooked, and then one birch tea that's ready to be consumed. You know what? We're going to go all the way. Let's just fill it up. One more. Because we will be picking up more cattails as we go through the muskeg. But that is looking good for now. We still have a little bit of daylight left, but there's nothing really that we can do. I mean, I guess we could make some tinder. Other than that, there's not really too much that we can do here. I'm trying to time it so that we wake up not at the break of dawn, but slightly afterwards, so that it's not super dark outside, and also so that we can maybe stay a little bit warmer. Maybe. But okay, I thought I checked to make sure. But no, I do remember I left one improvised hunting knife at the Cartahydro Dam, and I left the other one in the ravine cave for when we go to Bleak Inlet. But we do have our heavy hammer and our hacksaw. Once we get to Broken Railroad, we'll make another repair on this hacksaw. I don't think I have any scrap metal on me right now. This arrow, we can break this one down. I'm not afraid to break down my arrows. And I would say you should probably do the same, especially if you're new. And by new, I mean you have low archery skill, which we do. Looking at our skill set here, archery still not even at level 3, so one of the quickest ways to get our archery up is to craft arrows. Craft arrows and hunt rabbits, I guess, would be my 2 tips for you to get your archery up as high as possible, as fast as possible. Anyways, maybe we'll drink a little bit more water and then we'll sleep for 10 hours. Right. 10 hours on the clock, and I will see you in the morning. Still dark time. But let's drink. I think we might have enough to actually repair some of our clothing. What do we want to repair, though? I suppose we could repair our socks, but that's not going to really increase our warmth bonus that much. Those underwear looking good. 93%. Let's do this 87%. Let's go ahead and repair that. At least we are at full health, minus our frostbite, of course. Well, that is going to be it for our repairs. I don't know if anything else. We can, yeah, we don't have a hunting knife to break down the pillows. Alright, we're going to head downstairs then. I think we got this cloth. But let's get this cloth. Just passing a little bit of time here. Get this cloth. We're going to leave this cloth here. Go ahead and break this down too while we're waiting. And take this piece of cloth. Alright, and as I said, there's plenty of cloth and Broken Railroad, so we're not going to take this cloth with us. We're going to leave it here. So we do have a whetstone and some matches. And now we'll have a little bit of cloth once I can find it. Okay, 18 pieces, that's a lot of cloth. Let's go ahead and leave most of this here. So we have 3 pieces on us and 2 birch teas. Alright, Probably, you know what? We'll also leave a couple teas here. And, what else can we leave? Well, could, I guess, leave a maple sapling, but we'll come back and get some more later. Yeah, that's not, Alright. Let's go. Hopefully it's not too cold out here. And hopefully there's no wolves out here as we make our way to the muskeg. But let's get a torch. And I want those feathers over there on that corpse. But one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Whoops, that was a match wasted. Gotta be careful when you're holding a torch like this, because anytime you hear that, that's a match wasted. We're going to leave these sticks here, though, for when we come back. Because there's not a whole lot of wood here. Near the camp office. A little bit more once you get back to the cave. Alright. I don't see this wolf. But I know it's here somewhere, so let's go ahead and light this up. Because it's probably going to be on the other side here. Yep, I see it. But I want these feathers. Alright. More feathers. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Wolfster. Alright, alright. I see you. I see you, buddy. Let's go. Oh, took my arrow. Don't think we're gonna be able to get that arrow back.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, let's get away so it doesn't run into us. Alright. That's okay. Let's get out of here. Same scenario as before. And this is what I'm talking about, you know, with low archery, even with good hits like that, when you get shots on the target, they're still going to run off, because critical hits are pretty low. That's just how it is. Another reason why, you know, I decided to make so many arrowheads up front. Yeah. But that's archery 3. I'll take it. And let's drop this torch. And get a fresh torch. Oh, we have no more torches. Beautiful. Alright, well. Guess we could try to get this wolf. Okay. So that's 2 wolves run off. That's fine. Like I said, there's not too much we can do about that. I mean, we could try to track them down. Of course, we're going to freeze to death in the process. And who knows where that wolf's going to end up. Probably going to be another situation where at the distant future, sometime we'll find 2 arrows just on the ground from those wolf kills. Because they will bleed out and die eventually, but That's just how it is. Alright, nothing in those containers. Let's get these rose hips. Also, let's take this piece of cedar. Come on. Alright, there we go. 2 more rose hips. So, I thought I had more torches on me. Apparently not. Nobody over here, so... to the muskeg we go, then. Like I said, we're just going to be making a beeline through the muskeg. We're not going to really stop anywhere. Except maybe the train car in the center, just to get warmed up a little bit. If we can even get warmed up. Otherwise, we'll just head right through. I do have the mag glass, though. We got that at the camp office, so now at least we can start fires without the need for matches. Let's get our torch. I call flares torches, by the way. Same thing to me. Even though it's really cold out here, the weather is actually holding up. I'm not going to complain about the weather. Was that a bear over there? Alright, do have the welcome wolf to our left. And I believe I'm hearing more wolves to our right. So we're going to be playing a little bit of wolf dodge as we make our way through the muskeg into Broken Railroad. And Broken Railroad is one of my favorite zones, I would say. And I like it for a couple different reasons. First of all, I like it because we have 2 different levels. You have the lower level when you first enter the region. Actually, you know what? You could actually break it down probably into 3 sections. There is the initial section, you know, as you're getting through to the maintenance shed. There's that little stretch where there's a little waterfall that you could check out and some cattails along that little lake or whatever it is. I don't know if that region has a name. And then, of course, you have the main area where the maintenance shed is, that lower level. And then you have the upper level, where the hunting lodge is. So I like it for that diversity. I also like the fact that we have multiple outdoor shelters, including the maintenance shed itself, you know. And once you have a warm bonus that's high enough, I would say we're not quite there yet. I mean, we could probably sleep outside, save blizzards. But I do like the fact that you can sleep outside, you know, in the bed without worrying about cabin fever. And of course, we have several caves. There's also a lot of wildlife in the region. The respawn rate on deer, I would say, is fairly modest. It's not extremely high, but it is at least enough where you could probably, you know, walk away with enough deer skins to maybe craft some boots or some pants. Of course, there's no shortage of wolves. And there's a lot of reishi mushrooms, so if you find yourself in the Broken Railroad region before you even get to Cooking 5, then you don't really need to worry a whole lot because you got plenty of reishi mushrooms there to survive, you know, a bout of intestinal parasites. And I would also say that it's probably one of the easiest places to hunt the bear and the moose. I mean, you could stand on top near the hunting lodge and hunt the bear that's down below. Speaking of the bear, there it is right there. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that this bear is close by, scaring off all the wolves. We can go over here real quick and check things out to see if there isn't some canned goods maybe. Oh, did that wolf see us? It did. Alright, we're going to get in here then. Take a piece of coal. I thought the bear was close enough to us that it was gonna scare off the wolves. Apparently that's not the case. Alright, speaking of which, we need to get a fire started. I don't think this wolf can come in here. I don't think so. No. Silly wolf. Alright, let's go. Because we want to check this out. This other side here. There's usually some goodies over here. And I want said goodies. Alright, there's the bear. It went over there. Alright, good, good, good. I think it did. I also want all this coal. Tomato soup. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. More scrap metal. I'll also take that. Yeah, you hear that? That wolf is running off scared because of the bear. Alright, I kind of want to hang out here for a minute. Oh yeah, you know what? We're pretty low on our condition. Let's get warmed up. And another piece of coal. I wish that it was sunny enough that we could use the matte glass. But no chance. We gotta get crouched though. I don't want this bear's attention drawn over here. So we're gonna go old school matches and cattail in a book. 95% chance, that's the best we got. Let's take it, and hopefully we won't fail, because I don't want to burn through any more matches, any more than I have to, I guess I would say. Want to kind of keep it clean here. One match fires, please, until we get to fire cooking, or fire level 5, rather. Fire master. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. I will put one piece of coal on here. And you know what? We might as well go ahead and cook up these tomatoes. Tomato soup, rather. That'll help us get warmed up for when we travel. And I guess we can take a birch bark, because there's plenty of birch bark here in the muskeg as well. We can actually cook some of this. You know what? Let's do two things here. Go ahead and make some water. Alright. And do we have anything we can prepare? Maybe some rose hips. There we go. Go ahead and prepare some rose hips. And we're going to set these to the side. Alright, so those are going to be nice and toasty for when we leave. And let's drink one of our birch teas so we can recover some condition. One minute until boiled. Okay, there we go. And now let's make another birch tea, and then also make some rose hips. And then we're going to head out here, because I don't want the weather to change on us. It's pretty decent right now. Let's go ahead and speed through these. Pick that up. So 54 minutes here. Let's make some more water. Alright, 52 minutes. 36 minutes, so another Maybe tea, if we can... No, it looks like that's all the teas that we have. Okay, we're going to take our cans then. Don't want to forget those, and let's grab a couple torches. It's always safer to, you know, start fires with torches or the mag glass, if you have the mag glass. Alright, one more torch. Not a very good one, but let's go ahead and drink this tomato soup, or eat it. And let's get out of here. Alright, that bear should be far enough away not to mess with us. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're making good progress now. Now it's pretty much just a straight shot directly into the railroad. I'll probably be able to snag up maybe a couple more pieces of scrap metal and some more firewood along the way. A couple more wolves that we'll encounter, of course, no doubt. One thing that I like to do, I'm not going to do it now, but if the weather was really bad, then I would go up there, up Hat Creek, to that cave, and kind of hang out and wait for a blizzard, and then make my way into the railroad. I think that's the safest way to get into the railroad, is during a blizzard. Wolves won't be present. You can kind of sneak your way inside. But let's get these cattails. Not going to be getting all the cattails, just a few. Because we'll want some on our way back also. Alright, I was hearing wolves, but I think they're far enough away that we'll be fine. And the muskeg is another spot that's pretty dynamic as far as where you can go and what you can do, because you have, you know, you have this lower level right here, I guess the basin sort of. And then you have that whole section over there where there's a cave. Then you have that whole section over there where there's a cave. And a couple levels, and then you have that huge expanse of land all the way back there to Spence's homestead. I guess the only complaint that I really have about the muskeg is the fog. It's an area where it seems to be a lot of fog. And that can make, you know, traversing the region kind of difficult. Alright, we got a wolf to our right. So we're gonna veer to the left, and hopefully it won't see us. Oh yeah, it's pretty far over there. Just gonna walk on by. Walk on by. Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing. So we are going to make a few more arrowheads and an improvised hunting knife when we get to the railroad, the forge area. We have enough coal on us. So I'm glad that I left my hunting knife behind, because I kind of run into that problem sometimes, you know, where I have just too much weight, and hunting knives can add up. You know, if you have two of them on you, that's a lot of weight, so... We'll take this one out of the region because we probably won't be back in Broken Railroad anytime soon. But let's go ahead and extinguish this and get a flare ready, because we have a couple flares, 3 of them to be exact. And I'd rather not, burn through any more of my arrows until we actually get to our spot here, which is just up ahead. Won't be too much longer, but we're going to go ahead and try to speed up traveling, because like I said, the weather's really good right now. This would be ideal for a mag fire. So yeah, whatever this section is called, this part of Broken Railroad, where you can go down this path right there. There's a little bit of, some water down there that's frozen, cattails down there, a waterfall, and another little place that's kind of tucked in the back where you can kind of hang out for a little bit. There's a couple wolves down there too, so if you're hungry, you have cooking 5, you can go hunting. So like I said, I don't know what that part of the region's called, but it's kind of fun. It's also kind of isolated. Thought I heard a wolf walking. Gonna get some sticks. Alright, back that way there's probably a wolf. And then down below us. But we're not gonna go down there, we're gonna go up here. Past the landslide.
I could eat a horse.
And make our way. Okay, we're cold again. Well, that's alright. We're not too far. We can just get up here.
Damn.
Come on.
I'm freezing.
There we go. I'm not hearing any wolves, but I don't want to be shocked or startled. There's probably going to be another wolf right up here. Keep our eyes peeled. Don't close them yet, Mackenzie. We got to keep our eyes wide open, actually. Looking for the potential threat of another wolf that most definitely is lurking. Yeah, I don't hear any wolf. Go this way. Thought that was a wolf right there. I think it's safe to say that there is a wolf here somewhere. Close by. So also keep in mind, wolves can spawn in at various distances. So even though there might not be a wolf now, a wolf could spawn in on us rather close. So sometimes what I like to do if I'm in an area where I think there may be wolves is I'll stop and listen. I'm not hearing anything, so. But I've noticed the game will do that, it'll drop wolves in on you rather close. Same thing with bears, you'll look back behind you, there's no bear. You'll look again, and there'll be a bear. And the game tends to do that during the most inconvenient times, such as auroras. But I know the tricks now the Hinterland employs against its players. Can't fool me. Fool me once. What did George Bush say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me again, and I'm not going to be shamed. Can't fool the fooler. Something like that. Anyways, let's keep going, because we're still freezing. So we can't really be lollygagging around here. Gotta go. Well, there should be a lot of goodies when we get to the maintenance shed. Some coffee and some herbal tea, usually.
I need to find food.
We still got... I can't believe we burned through all that food. Just for the most part, from walking. I'm not going to waste any time here. Let me go ahead and light this up. I'm surprised that we have not seen a wolf yet. I mean, because we are practically at the maintenance shed. There we go. There's one of our buddies down below. I guess we can check this truck real quick. See if there's any goodies in here. Alright. Well, while we catch our breath, let's go and eat a cattail or two. And we're not going to hunt these wolves just yet. Because I do have a trick that I'd like to employ to kind of lure them in to my trap house, which is the maintenance shed. I'll go this way. It might see me, but I'm not going to run, just in case.
Too tired to think straight.
Oh yeah, I guess we are pretty tired. Pretty tired indeed. But that's okay, we're here now. But we're not out of the woods yet, so to speak. There could be some more wolves here. Alright, home sweet home, at least our temporary home for the next couple of weeks in the game. We've made it to Broken Railroad, the maintenance shed. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit and kind of get ourselves established. Take a quick look around to see what we have. Maybe some goodies in these lockers, perhaps. I'm looking for a wool tool. I'm also looking for another pair of thermal underwear. Or some combat pants, something to kind of help our warmth bonus. Probably not going to find anything in these drawers, but that's alright. Alright, nothing there. Take a look inside and maybe... Oh, we're super tired. We can't even run. I think it might be beneficial for us to just get started forging. Get that out of the way while we're kind of getting ourselves settled in here. Oh, Summit Soda. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. We have pork and beans. Thank you, thank you. Take that. We have some matches. And a cup of coffee. Alright, what else do we have? Nothing in these lockers. Oh, some crackers. Alright, got some food on us. Pick these books. And search here real quick.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep, more scrap metal. We'll take that. There we go. Anything in these drawers, maybe? Nothing. All right. Let's take our book. We searched here. Yep, searched here. Alright, some more ketchup chips, thank you. We'll take those. Anything in this little refrigerator? I don't see anything. Might as well take this shooting guide, even though there's no rifles in Interloper. But we'll use it for firewood. Alright, let's get this fire started before our torch goes out. Alright, 95% chance. Don't fail me now. Come on. I think we're making pretty good progress. I'm liking it so far. There goes our torch. Fingers crossed that we won't need to use a match. Alright, perfect. So, let's see here. We got enough scrap metal on us, and I believe we have plenty of coal. Enough to...
I could eat anything right now.
Well, let's use this book. And then also add a couple more books. We can add this piece of cedar too.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
Alright, there's our rope. We'll need that to go down into the, I guess it's another ravine where the stem is, and we'll probably find maybe an archery book down there. We'll head down there a little bit later on. Right now, we need to get this forge going. How much coal do we have on us? 9 pieces. Alright, let's put another piece of cedar on here. Any more coal? Maybe a couple pieces down here? Might be. Alright, nothing on that corpse. Some more scrap metal in the form of pry bar. Some more cloth. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop these off, though. Drop off all of our arrowheads. Transfer all of those. And also, let's transfer these... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll put all these in here. And then our guts. And that will go away. So, 2 more flares that we have on us. And we're going to drop all of our saplings and put them on top of the workbench. So we don't forget about them. Nothing too fancy, but I kind of like to be a little bit organized so I know where everything's at. And also so I know how much of what I have. Because it is rather easy to forget about things. So many micro things that we need to do, you know, little micro tasks that we need to keep track of. Or try to, the best we can. Alright, so there goes our saplings. Let's check this, this little area. Take these pieces of reclaimed wood. So we're going to be there we go, another piece of coal. We're going to be breaking down all of these crates that we see, all of this, all these planks, pallets, and whatnot. We're going to be breaking down everything. Another piece of cloth. I will take that. Right, nothing in the truck itself. Anything in here? Some more lamp fuel. I guess we'll take that. Might as well. Alright. Let's go back and check our temperature on the forge here to see if it's anywhere close to the 270 that's required to actually make anything. Alright, what do we got? 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Alright, game. We're not really... Put all these sticks on here. Trying to get this temperature output to 144 degrees Fahrenheit. That's as high as we can go without the use of coal. So while we're waiting on that, let's eat our banged up pork and beans. And our ketchup chips. And our soda pop.
I need some water.
And speaking of water, let's put another pot on. Alright, so where are we at now? 56. Still pretty lackluster. How much daylight? We have a little bit of daylight left. We can break down some of these planks. Alright, anything else? Yeah, some more planks back here. Break down these. Like I said, I'm trying to get my forge temperature up to 144 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the maximum that we can get without the use of coal. So that'll save us a little bit on our coal capacity. Because I want to leave some coal for hunting. Hunting the bear, specifically, and the moose. Those are big game animals. Takes quite a bit of time to harvest those or quarter those. I'd like to have at least, 1 or 2 pieces of coal on me. Let's go ahead and put all these on there. So 6 hours. Alright, what else can we break down? Probably these pallets, I'm guessing. But let's go and eat a couple more cattails. We'll need to get hunted. We'll need to start hunting right away. For the most part. Because even though we did find a little bit of food, we're going to run out here pretty quickly. But right now we do have some cattails on us and some crackers, so we're okay for right now. Like I said, we'll need to get started on our hunting as quickly as possible. So as soon as we get done crafting our improvised hunting knife and a few more arrowheads, then we'll go ahead and begin our hunting. Alright, more books. And this broom we can break down. And between time, I'm breaking down everything that I can that's quick and easy, like these little crates and whatnot. Check this trash can. Take all of this water. Right. Take a look in here to see maybe we'll get lucky and find some work gloves. That would be nice. Some leather or something. I can't believe the lack of clothing that we've found so far. I mean, we still only have 1 pair of generic pants, 1 pair of thermal underwear, 1 pair of wool socks. Another hacksaw, we'll take that.
I could use a drink.
Hacksaws are great for things like this, because we can get 2 pieces of cloth and 4 more pieces of scrap metal, but it'll take us 2.5 hours. But all of this, we can break down cabin fever risk. Get out of here. We've been here, what, 2 seconds? I mean, come on.
I might have to drop some gear.
Give me a break, game. Really messing with me, huh? Alright, don't drop that, but let's drink some water. Alright, I'm gonna break this down. $88 degrees. That's a little bit better, but we're still pretty low, though. Still pretty low. So I guess we'll use some of these books. Books are heavy. And we're getting there slowly but surely. Might take us a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can get that as high as possible. Like I said, ideally... Alright, 8 hours and 9 minutes. I wish I could break this ladder down. That would be nice. Super convenient. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the cabin fever risk. I mean, it is what it is. If we get cabin fever, we'll just sleep outside. No biggie. There's plenty of caves. I just want to make sure that, A, I can get as much firewood as possible here before the sun sets. 2 hours to break that down, but 34 minutes on this. Let's go ahead and break this down. Alright, can we break this pallet down? I think so. Alright, that should be enough firewood to get us to our target.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. Pretty sure. Even if it means we put all this on here. I'm not worried about it. Alright, that's pretty close to 144. We can put one more. Alright, so there's our max temperature output. 144 degrees Fahrenheit before the use of coal. So now we can start adding our coal. So I'm thinking maybe 4 pieces, 5 at the most. It's 180. We need 270. All right, 216. I'm going to sleep for a little bit, so we're not wasting time on our fire. Go ahead and crouch and then sleep for. Well, let's hydrate first. Oh, hello, Gaelic Witch. I don't think you missed much. We got a couple wolves in Mystery Lake and then ran off with their arrows. But we are just about to do some more foraging here in Broken River. We're going to sleep for a couple hours. So not too much. We just got here. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Hope the sound quality is sounding good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing all right. I am doing well. Thank you for asking, by the way. So I just got done explaining that our forge temperature needs to be at 144 degrees Fahrenheit before we start adding our coal. So we're at 216 degrees right now with 2 pieces of coal. And I'm going to sleep for another hour or so, maybe 2 more hours. We're at risk of cabin fever, but that's okay. All we're going to be doing is making 1 more improvised hunting knife and then a few more arrowheads. And that will be it for our forging, at least for right now, you know, for any time soon. So 7 hours and 22 minutes. Let's put another piece of coal on here. Right, that'll get us pretty close to 270. I think 1 more piece of coal after this should do it. Oh yeah, look at that, 252. 1 more piece. There we go, 270. So we still have 6 pieces of coal left. That's perfect for moose and bear hunting. I'm happy with that. 9 hours on the forge. Let's get to work here. Another batch of water while we make a couple arrowheads. Let's just check and see how much scrap metal we have. Alright, 8 pieces plus this crowbar, so 10 pieces in total that we could potentially use. I think we're going to utilize all of it. And we should have enough cloth. Yep, 6 pieces of cloth. So, let's make sure we're not going to starve. Oh, perfect. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Alright, so, first up is going to be a couple arrowheads because that'll take about 2 hours, hour and a half, approximately. So, let's go an hour. For 2 arrowheads. 16 minutes. While we're waiting for that to finish, let's go ahead and break this pry bar down. Okay. And we're going to add another batch of water. What's our cabin fever risk at? Not too high. 37%. Alright, not too bad. Let's see. Let's do another couple arrowheads. 2 hours worth. Alright, go back a little bit. How much time's left? 5 hours and 42 minutes. We should have some more reclaimed wood. Yep, perfect.
Something's gotta go.
Add a couple more reclaimed pieces of wood. And let's see here, forging. Let's drink some water here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your friend.
Right about now.
So sorry to hear that. But it is a good idea, you know, just to get your mind off of things. Nothing we can do, you know, sometimes. We just gotta accept bad news and deal with it as best we can. $288 degrees and 6 hours and 38 minutes left on this. Alright, I do believe that we drank. Tell me about your plans at Broken River. Well, like I said, we're going to finish forging right now. We're going to make our improvised hunting knife. This is going to be our third one. And then once we have that knocked out, we'll finish up by using the rest of our scrap metal for more arrowheads, because we can never have too many arrowheads. So we can craft this. And then
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
we're going to go hunting. Hunting wolves? Oh no. I just lost my well-fed buff again for the third time because I wasn't paying attention. Wow. At least we're here. At least we're okay. Alright, well, that's fine though, because we're going to be sticking around here in this this little region for about two or 3 weeks, maybe 20 days or so, just long enough to get our wolf pelts, our wolf skin jackets, and get our moose hide satchel. So that's what the generic plan is overall, and of course we'll see where it goes from there. We may end up going bear hunting. I'm thinking that'll probably be ideal. What do we have left here? Do we make our hunting knife, or do we still... Yep, I think we made it. I think so. Did we? Oh no, I canceled it because I looked at my... at my food buff. Alright, let's take another close look here and see how much... Okay, we're looking good now. Let's check the temperature and time. Put another piece of reclaimed wood on here. And let's try this again. Improvised hunting knife, let's go.
I could eat anything.
Yeah. Well, I gotta pay more attention, you know. I've kind of been relaxing and likewise keeping my mind off of the terrible news that's in the world today. Just trying to use the game as a nice distraction. I mean, it's still pretty much wintertime anyways, so...
My energy is just disappearing.
Haven't really been spending too much time outdoors lately. I've been hanging out inside. Other than, of course, work. And work is work, as we all know. 47 minutes left. Let's pick up this. Actually, you know what? Let's make another batch of water. So I think we have some more scrap metal. 4 more pieces. So that's... what, 8 more arrowheads that we could potentially make? But we don't have the firewood to do that. Well, I don't want to waste any more coal. If I could find maybe another piece of reclaimed wood, that would be... You know what? We have planks. We could break down some planks. Let's do that. That'll give us a little bit more firewood, so hopefully we can make maybe 2 more arrowheads at least. There we go. That's enough for 2 more. Not gonna be greedy. $26 minutes, let's use that for some torches. Pick this up, take our pot with us, and then take our last torch. And I'm hoping that we can sleep outside without the use of a fire. That would be nice, because otherwise, you know what? We might as well just...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I don't know, what are we at? 38% still. Alright, what to do. We need to go hunting. That's what we need to do, but there's not going to be wolves present during a blizzard. And we're too tired to really mess around, breaking things down and whatnot, so I guess we'll try to sleep outside for a couple hours. Of course, our torch went out immediately. We're not even going to be warm enough out here. 21 plus 9, that's just under our threshold of 32 degrees, so that's a no-go. And that's what I was talking about. You know, Broken Railroad is nice in the fact that we can sleep out here if we had the warmth bonus, but we don't. I'm not going to waste time, you know, with firewood and whatnot. I guess what I'm going to do then, I'm going to go back inside, utilize my teas, eat a couple cattails, and maybe sleep for 2 or 3 hours and wait for this blizzard to pass. And hopefully, once it's over, we'll go wolf hunting and start stacking up our wolf pelts, letting those cure so that we can start working on our wolfskin jackets. All right, got my bedroll. I mean, yeah, we've been here for maybe, I don't know, 14 hours, and we're already running low on food. But we do have our cattails and our teas, so let's make good use of those teas. So I would like to have used my last 3. You know what? We could use that to repair our hacksaw anyways. So we have one at 88% and this one's at 62%. We also need to get some fur to repair our heavy hammer. What else do we need to do? So we have 17 feathers and 8 arrowheads. I'm happy with that. You know, that's 8 more in addition to the, 20-something we already put away. So I think we have plenty of arrowheads for now. So that way, if it, you know, another good thing about Broken Railroad is that when you're hunting deer and bear and whatnot, the animals can't run off too far. It's pretty easy to track them down, pretty easy to find out where they've dropped. And for the most part, the weather's pretty consistently windy, I guess. So once you learn to deal with that mechanic of the game, then it's pretty easy, I guess, to go, you know, hunting. Well, we're gonna eat our cattails and then sleep for a little bit. And hopefully not get cabin fever, because I don't want that. If we do, I guess we'll just craft our... I don't know. We don't have enough guts, though, to craft our deerskin pants. That's the only other thing that we're missing right now. At least the only other immediate clothing item. But ideally, I would like to find a couple wool toques until we make our rabbit skin hat. And then we still need another pair of pants. Better pants, also. And then another pair of thermal underwear. Another pair of wool socks. And another thin wool sweater. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then potentially 6 more items because our ear wraps to go. And then we'll replace our jackets with our wolfskin pellets, which will come fast enough. So we'll probably be here for maybe 20 to 30 days, I'm thinking. You know, to not only hunt our wolves, but to also hunt our moose, get our wolf jackets knocked out, get our moose hide satchel knocked out. And then from here, we're going to make our way through the muskeg. You know, depending on what we find, you know, if we find enough decent clothing, we can just go straight away to Timberwolf Mountain into Ash Canyon. But otherwise, we're probably going to have to hit up Mountain Town for some more clothing. Especially if we're not, you know, at where we want to be. So we're pretty low right now. We're only at 23 degrees, which is pretty abysmal. Or dismal? Is that the word? Dismal on our warmth bonus. Ideally, for Interloper, you want to be at close to 50 degrees, you know, Fahrenheit. This is more like a Celsius temperature right here. 23 degrees Celsius would be ideal, but not 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Anyways, I think we have enough calories. Let's just double check here. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to turn the HUD back on because this is getting on my nerves, having to constantly look and check my conditions here. So let's go back to our display. Not that. Let's go back to quality, is it? Nope, not that. It is display, I think. Yep, so HUD is that little gauge cluster, and we're going to put this back on. All right, there we go. Because we're not playing anything crazy. This is classic Interloper. And now, much, much better. Okay. Can sleep for a couple hours. 4 hours ought to do it. That should give us a little bit of energy to go hunting, and hopefully should have enough daylight left. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Cabin fever risk is still pretty high, 53%, but that's okay. We're going to be heading out here. All right. Can breathe a sigh of relief. A little bit So now, we're going to do my favorite thing, which is hunting the wolves. You know, as I said, I'm not one to game hunt, and I'm not for the, what Hinterland would describe, the wanton destruction of killing animals. But you could make a very strong argument that in the game, the wolves are positioned as the antagonists of the story. Wrecking the deer population, taking our rabbits, stealing our food, and harassing us in general. And I'm not one to stand for harassment. So that's our first victim of the day. Like I said, I like to lure them in right here. Come on, my friend. Oh, that's a free hit. Silly wolf. That was a freebie. I was hoping it would stay right here at the door for a second. So that's my little trick of the trade, I guess. And now, we can just easily go ahead and quarter this boy up right here from the safety of our shack. Alright, so there's some food for us. And our first blizzard, no doubt. Our second blizzard, rather. Oh, that one's just out of reach. Alright, that's fine. I'll go out and get it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, Mackenzie, I've heard enough of you already, my friend. We got work to do. No time for you to be complaining right now. So we're gonna see those wolf parts. We're gonna see those wolf pelts start to stack up rather quickly. You can be sure of that.
Never been so hungry in my life.
We just gotta make sure we don't eat any raw wolf meat, because that'll be bad news for us. We don't want intestinal parasites. Go ahead and put these down and then grab our last wolf quarter. Easy peasy, it's pretty breezy to hunt wolves here in Broken Railroad. Very simple. Like I said, we can hunt them from here, that side, also this side, but typically what I like to do is just stand here, I'll lure them in with some meat, and then just hit them up right here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, so the next thing that we need is some firewood, because I don't think we really have any on us. Yeah, we got 1 book and 6 pieces of coal and 1 stick. So, because we're kind of hungry and because we're also kind of cold, I'm going to sacrifice 1 piece of coal, maybe even 2 pieces, to make sure that we can stay well fed. So I don't want to lose my well-fed buff again. This is crazy. 3 times in 1 run. Not to mention 3 times is a charm, I guess. 3 frostbites, 3 times losing our well-fed buff, 3 improvised hunting knives. That seems to be the mantra. 3, so take that as you will. All those pallets outside, we can eventually break those down, but like I said, we don't have the temperature to do that. But let's go ahead and drop this fresh wolf pelt and also our guts. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one over here. And we can also drop this one so I know how much we have. So that's 2 right now that we have. Put this one over here. There we go. And then I guess we'll start stacking the guts up over here on this side.
My head feels thick.
Alright, 2 guts right off the bat. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. So all these chairs, we can break down these. That's 2 more pieces of cloth and 6 pieces of scrap metal. And this is also 2 pieces of... When I'm breaking down metal chairs, I try to look for what will give me the maximum amount of cloth. Especially in zones like Black Rock, where cloth is really difficult to find, if not impossible sometimes, so... One more drawer, I suppose. Nothing in there. What's this chair at? Yeah, see, that's not going to be really worth it until the end, because 2.5 hours, which is pretty much the same time. 6 pieces of scrap metal, but only 1 piece of cloth. Alright, let's go ahead and get a fire started, because we are going to be freezing here rather quickly. Going to be freezing.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
And not use our birch bark. Let's use this last book. So tomorrow we're going to be heading back into the shed, and we're going to be breaking down a lot of reclaimed wood now that we have some food on us.
Come on.
And then we're going to go moose hunting. We need to find signs of a moose. It's either going to be down here on the lower plateau, or it'll be up above near the hunting lodge. I'm hoping that it'll be up above near the hunting lodge, so it'll be isolated from the majority of the wolves. Once we get up there, we'll take out the initial 2 wolves that are up there roaming around. Alright, 1 piece of coal ought to do it, and then 1 stick. Let's go ahead and put a couple pieces
Bag is getting too heavy to carry.
of wolf meat on the grill here. Alright, 49 minutes. And we can go ahead and break down these pieces of reclaimed wood. Alright. What's that? 30 minutes? 18 minutes left. Let's do 1 more.
It's starting to weigh me down.
We also need to find another piece of fur because we'll... Oh, you know what? There's going to be some fur up top on one of those caves. So I'm not too worried about it. But our hammer is pretty dismal. It's at 43% on its condition.
I could eat a horse.
All right, there we go. There's our wolf steaks. Hot and fresh and ready to be eaten. Put this one to the side. And let's get this one on there. Alright, so we should have enough firewood to cook this entire wolf. Oh yeah. Now we're looking good. I'm gonna wait until we... Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and drink. Alright, what can we break down? Harvest this. 20 minutes. Alright, so that's 2 more pieces. 800 calories and 616. Let's drop those, and our bow is still looking pretty good, but we need to drop this one because, like I said, it automatically puts us on the new bow, and I don't like that because I want to use up this bow first. We're going to drop this bow. In fact, we'll put it away. Put it in the locker over here. Alright, there we go. And as usual, we'll put a few matches in here. I like to put 6 matches in each zone. And then also... Well, until we get our archery up, we'll keep these whetstones on us. Like I said, we're not going to be utilizing the hunting knife too much other than to hunt. Not hunt, but sometimes to quarter animals. But mainly, we're going to be using it to craft our arrows and make our bow. Alright, so we checked everything. That's looking good. We checked over here. We checked over here. That's empty, empty. Alright, so I don't think there's any more immediate scrap metal that we can utilize, but let's go and get these wolf steaks pulled off here. And put these last 2 on. Now, anything else that we can prepare? Anything that we can... Yep, reishi mushrooms. 30 minutes on those. I think we should make some bandages too. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, put those 2 pieces of wolf steaks over here out of the way. And what do we got? 12 minutes and 2 minutes. Don't eat that one up. Alright, 29 minutes. Guess we could make a tea. We got reishi mushrooms. I was hoping for some herbal tea, but we did find a cup of coffee. And once we head down to the ravine, or whatever it's called, that really low level, we'll find some more coffee more than likely. And get another stem. Alright, that's enough meat for right now. So I'm happy with that, because that's how many calories here? We got 670, 670, and 875. Alright. Looking good on a calorie count. Gonna pick this up. And as usual, take a torch. So we can probably sleep out here for a couple hours without worrying about getting too cold. Let's go 2 hours. Hoping we'll be able to go maybe a little bit longer because I really don't want to deal with cabin fever right now. I'm just not in the mood, you know? Not in the mood for cabin fever. 28 plus 9. We can go a couple more hours. Oh, we're doing pretty good, actually. 25. We can go 2 more hours. The only drawback to sleeping in little increments like this, 2-3 hours, is that we're not really recovering a whole lot of condition. To do that, we need to sleep a solid 10 hours. So that is the only... I mean, we're recovering some condition, but not a whole lot, so... At least it's not too cold out here. I mean, I'm happy with this right now. It's, what, 22 plus 9? That's just under the threshold, but we can probably sleep for maybe 2 more hours before we start to really get cold. And at that point, we'll be well rested, and we should have lost our cabin fever risk, I'm hoping. Let's check it out. Yep, it's gone. And it's just about to break day, so let's go ahead and sleep for 1 more hour. Alright, there we go. Now, I'm kind of surprised because there's usually more wolves in this immediate area. At least, 2 to 3, maybe even 4 of them sometimes. But I'm going to head out here, keeping my eyes and my ears open for any potential threats from wildlife. Looking for some ear wraps. Looking for anything. Food, ear wraps. As far as ear wraps go, I think our best chance to find those will be up...
My fingers feel numb.
Near the hunting lodge. I think that's our best chance to find ear wraps. Alright, nothing in these trucks.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm.
Oh yeah, it is very cold out here. Alright, I'm not seeing anything in these trucks. Oh, what do we have here? Another pry bar. Wow, it's 2 pry bars in one zone. But I have a really good feeling that we might find a bearskin coat crafted, ready to go in Ash Canyon. And I'm saying that because, like I said, we haven't really found any decent clothing. Not even in Coastal Highway, which historically is one of the better zones to get looted up, And even in Coastal Highway, the clothing output was rather ridiculous. So I'm thinking that the game's going to throw some bone here once we get to Ash Canyon. The question is what condition will it be in? Will it be 76%? Will it be 62%? Or will it be, 91%? 91% would be ideal. So, like I said, I'm banking on that. I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket in the hopes that that'll be a guaranteed thing, but I'm hoping. Let's drop off some of this weight. We're going to be using that heavy hammer, but where did we put our other hacksaw? Did I put it in this locker? Yep, put it in this locker. All right, so this, I'm going to put this in here too, and also put this pry bar in there, along with these quality tools for now, and this scrap metal. And what else? We're not going to put that ruined cotton too because that'll disappear. We'll break that down here in just a second. I think that we can utilize this hammer. I think we'll be alright. 41% is kind of low, but I want to check up here for some more food items and a potential stem. Alright, instead of a stem, we got some pork and beans, and we got a whetstone. So that means our secondary stem is going to be up in the hunter's hunting lodge. Because there's potentially 3 stems that you could find here in Broken Railroad. You know, you do have your standard stem down below in that little ravine area. And then, typically, you'll have either a stem right here, where I'm standing, or you'll have a stem up in the hunting lodge. So 2 stems guaranteed, and then sometimes even 3 stems. So that's all been searched. But let's go ahead and get this plank. And let's break this crate down too. And we're actually going to be heading up there right now because we are low.
I need to find food.
Low on food, and also we need to get a moose. Because it will take a little bit of time for a moose hide to cure so we can make our satchel. So, but I'm trying to, and we also need to get some fur. So I don't want this hammer to get ruined because we did not find another hammer here. I suppose that we could head out. Since it's a blizzard, it'll be safe to travel, at least when it comes to wolves. But let's drop all of this reclaimed wood over here. So now we have a little cache of supplies for when we come back. And go ahead and get filled up on these wolf steaks. But yeah, we're already back to square one in that we don't have any more food except for these pork and beans. So we'll leave that wolf steak there. And actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and eat the wolf steak. Alright, so that's all of our wolf meat. And we need to drop some water. So let's go put our water over here on this side, away from the firewood. And we're going to drop... let's drop a gallon. Now I want to make sure I have at least one cooking pot. Yep, and let's go ahead and harvest this. So 3 bandages on us, and I do believe we have some old man beard lichen, just 1. 2 birch bark teas. Alright, we're looking good. Looking pretty good here. These rabbit pelts we can leave here. Let's go ahead and kind of get organized here. So this is going to be our excess locker, as I like to call it. We'll take these with us, though, because we need to make a repair on our hammer. We can put 1 flare here. And then this locker I like to use as kind of like my food locker. So I'll put teas here, cattails and whatnot. Let's put a couple teas. Alright, and then I have my clothing locker. which I like to get set up here. That's where I'm going to put my rabbit pelts. And then our deer pelts are in the the workbench. All right, now that we have 3 whetstones, we can put 1 whetstone here now. All right, there we go. And we'll keep these cattails on us until we find more down below. So let's get out of here before this blizzard ceases and the wolves come back out to play. All right, let's go. Let's go. Now I'm going to be looking for moose markings. But I'm not seeing any. But let's get these cattails.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We can't spend too much time over here. We gotta go. But at least want to get these. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, we are pretty cold. Pretty cold indeed. We gotta hurry. Gotta hurry, but I want all these cattails. That's the thing. I want all the cattails. Alright, 2 more and then we'll get out of here. Come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Let's check over here real quick just to see if there's moose markings. I'm not seeing any moose markings, no moose markings, no moose markings. So I think it's safe to say that our moose is going to be up top. Let's go get our feathers, though. I need my feathers. Oh, some more matches. Alright, that's a good find. Alright, looks like that's all the feathers that we have right now. So let's get our sticks then. Because we can never have too many sticks. Another reason why I like this zone is that there's plenty of firewood. Plenty of scrap metal, plenty of firewood, plenty of reclaimed wood that you can break up. Alright, we gotta go. We are pretty low in our condition. And I want to get to this hunting lodge before this blizzard ends and the wolves come out. And as per our protocol, we'll close this. Alright, let's go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Mackenzie, let's get out of here. The only thing that I wish that was in the zone is some birch tea. But there is no birch bark in this zone, same as what we see in Black Rock. Now the good thing is that there's plenty of birch bark in the muskeg up top there. What is it called? Marsh Ridge, I believe is what it's called. That's where you'll find a stem. There's a cave up there. And also the entrance to the Milton Basin. Alright, just a little bit further. Mystery Lake Lodge is this way, straight ahead pretty much for the most part. Let's get a flare ready to go in case the wolves spawn in on us. And we'll probably have to sleep for a few hours because we are about to hit the red. will once again hit the red. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm hoping for some maple syrup. Safety at last. But we can't mess around, we gotta get to work here. I'm looking for food, I'm looking for supplies, matches, anything that I can use. At this point, that's just firewood, but we'll take it. Nothing there. All this reclaimed wood. Alright, let's see what else we have. There's our maple syrup. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Any cooking pots? I will take a cooking pot. No cooking pot. Alright then, in that case, let's search upstairs first. It sounds like that blizzard's dying down. And like I said, since we're not going to be coming back to Broken Railroad anytime soon, once we leave here, I'm going to be getting everything. All of the cloth we're going to pull out of here.
That'll come in handy.
Including, you know, these little clothing articles that we find. All of the scrap metal, or at least a lot of it, you know. And the reclaimed wood we'll pull out. What else? Mainly the cloth, though. Mainly the cloth. Alright, nothing in here. Except for some scrap metal, or some reclaimed wood, rather. And then, of course, let's go ahead and get these. Okay, we need to go back out and hunt these wolves. But before we do that, we need to...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Take a look around here. So I'm not seeing any ear wraps. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright. This room, I think we haven't searched yet. Or did we? Yep, we searched here. Okay, so we searched there, we searched there. Where have we not searched? Here? Here. We haven't searched here yet. Another rope. That'll be handy to get down easier, I guess. Alright, now my question is, where's my stem at? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the basement. Yep, it's probably in the basement. We'll take this rope, though. And let's sleep for a couple hours. How much time can we sleep for? We can't sleep there. Alright, let's sleep for 1 hour. And then I want to go outside and hunt these wolves, because we need more wolf pelts right now. We need, what? At least 6 more wolf pelts. Because I want to come out here with 2 wolfskin jackets. Not just 1, 2 of them. And then, of course, our moose. So that's another thing we got to look for. Is moose markings. I didn't see any down below. But that's not to say that a moose won't spawn there. That just means that it hasn't spawned yet. But there's a good chance that the moose will be up here. So wherever the moose is, we will go moose hunting. And I think we have enough arrows. We have, what, 8 on us right now?
I could use this.
Piece of cedar. Alright, more matches. Perfect. So we got to do a couple things here. And there's our stem right there on the bench. Or the table, rather. Desk. Yeah, we got to do a couple things. We got to hunt both of these wolves. And then we need to track down the moose. And then also pick up a couple pieces of fur. And then also we could potentially go bear hunting. And then of course look for our saplings. Look for our maple saplings. Look for our birch saplings. There's going to be some some maple saplings up here and some birch saplings up here. But I think that's as good as it's going to get. How much firewood do we have on us? You know what? We need to break down some planks or something. All right, maybe we'll break down these. And here's another thing too. My condition is so low right now. It's going to be rather hard to accomplish anything of significance outside. But here we go. Here we go. Here the wolf hunt begins. Oh, he's way over there. Do we have rabbits? There should be some rabbits. It's not too cold out here. Hoping that we have rabbits. And where's the second wolf at? Come on, buddy. Come on. Trying to see where this wolf's buddy's at. I know there's two up here. Typically there's two up here. This one is... I don't know, for some reason, they're really hesitant to there is the second culprit. Alright, I knew you were over there somewhere. A little closer. Come a little closer. There we go. Come on, don't be scared. You'll be alright. Come on, a little bit closer. That's the wrong way, buddy. Where are you going? Hey, we're not done talking. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. I'll shoot you in the back. You know I'll do it. A little bit too far. Alright, now we're talking. Where's the second one? It's still over there somewhere. Oh, come on. Alright, where'd that second wolf go? Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's use a torch. Actually, you know what? Since it's pretty nice out here, we could probably get a magfire started. Let's try that. Let's try a magfire. Oh yeah, 75%. Do we have any more books on us? Yep, we do. Confirm that. Always go for the magfire first and foremost. Save a match. So, we're going to take out both of these wolves, and hopefully we'll cook them right here.
Can't feel my feet.
Before the wind changes on us. And before we freeze to death. So, speaking of freezing to death,
That did it.
what I'm going to do is drop a tea. Or, actually, you know what? We have pork and beans. Yeah, we'll save those. Let's drop a reishi tea. Yeah, this will help us stay warm while we accomplish what we need to accomplish. And let's put another piece of reclaimed firewood on there. Alright, then we'll drink this. Alright, now we're warming up a little bit. We gotta take these wolves out before there's an aurora. We're gonna do that. So I'm not seeing any rabbits. Typically I would let them hunt the rabbits. But yeah, we gotta get this done before we risk an aurora. they run off. This is what I absolutely hate about low archery. I can't stand the fact that even when you get critical hits, they run off. We gotta track them down, chase them all around the zone. I think I hear a bear down below. But we gotta take this other one out before, like I said, we risk an Aurora. As you can believe, probably gonna be an Aurora at some point here. Oh, we don't want the flare gun. Ah. That's all right.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, it went for a rabbit. There we go. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. These wolves can't resist the rabbits, and these poor rabbits, they are just basically wolf fodder. Just no hope for these rabbits. Alright, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and stay far enough back that it's not going to get scared and run off. Alright, now watch this. I'm going to get pretty much a direct hit. And it better not run off on me. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Now, the only thing that I'm concerned about is I'm not seeing any prints. I'm not seeing any evidence of a wolf. Not a wolf. What am I talking about? I'm not seeing any evidence of a moose. And that is slightly concerning to me because that is our primary objective. Or at least one of them, you know, is to get a moose. But in between time, let's go ahead and get the meat off of this wolfster. So a situation like this, I'll use the hunting knife if I had it on me. Otherwise, what's it, 56 minutes. Let's get a couple more sticks. Because we need to get warmed up here. We're not going to make it 56 minutes outside.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
And that fire is not going to keep us warm either. But I will put a piece of cedar on there. Can I get it? I think I blocked myself. Alright, well, we'll go the back way.
Something's making me feel tired.
Ah. How many days did you survive, and are you playing? Yep, we are playing on Interloper. Average guy, thanks for checking in on the stream. And this is, I think, day, I don't know, 38 or something like that. Let's take a look. Day 35, but technically I think it's day 34. Yep, day 34. So we're in Broken Railroad, as usual, looking for the moose, looking to kind of get some more supplies. Let's pass a little bit of time here to get warmed up at least. Okay, well, they're still holding up on us. That's good. I'm hoping that other wolf didn't drop too far away. I don't want to go looking all over the zone for that wolf. I know it's up here somewhere. It's not going to go too far. I don't see it. Alright, how much time is left on this fire? 13 minutes. That's perfect. That's fine. Alright, another piece of firewood, and let's get this wolf. I'm going to go ahead and quarter this since it'll take about the same amount of time as it would to pull off all the meat. And we need the pelt anyways. Oh, you know what? No, we're going to freaking die. Alright, we're not going to do that then. Alright, that almost killed me right there. Good thing I was watching my meters. Otherwise, we'd be in bad shape. Instead, we're going to do plan B. I'm going to take a torch here. And get inside and go to sleep before we die. In fact, let's drop this. 'Cause I don't like the wibbly wobblies.
Freezing.
don't like the wibbly wobblies. Really putting Mackenzie through the washer here. Just about killed him. Just about, but we'll be fine. We'll be all right. They're moving pretty slow though. Wow. Come on. Almost there. Alright, there we go. You'll be fine. You'll be alright, Mackenzie. Yikes. That was a close call. Let's not do that again. Alright, drink a birch bark and drink an herbal tea, and then we'll be alright. We'll be quite fine once we wake up in the morning. We'll be pretty much back to where we were with the health bar. As full as it'll get, minus our frostbite, of course. We do have the calories. Let's just go ahead and get hydrated. And we'll sleep for 10 hours, and I will see you in the morning because we need to get some rest here. We are very, very tired and very, very low on condition. Where's our bed at? I think we stumbled away from our bed. There we go. There's our bed. All right. 10 hours on the clock. Let's go. And I will see you in the morning. All right. Not too bad. We're not quite at 100%. Well, we'll never be at 100%, but we're not too far from where I wanted to be. I think we have enough.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, well, you know, I was trying to. Oh, we have that maple syrup. Let's do that. 4% maple syrup is quite alright because we have cooking 5. No need to worry about food poisoning. Alright, so let's go. Where am I going? This is not the way I wanted to go. Let's go back downstairs and check the temperature. Regardless of how cold it is, I'm going to harvest this wolf up, so that is going to be what we're going to do. Whether Mackenzie wants to or not. Let's go the other door. Hey, good morning to you too. And thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you. We're going to try not to die. Alright, we need to do a few things here. We need to get this wolf meat and then... Not seeing any signs of a moose, so that is a little bit disturbing because every day that we're here, that's another day pushing our moose hide satchel back. So, I suppose we'll have to check down below again. Alright, I don't know. Well, we're protected right... Where were we? I think we were protected over here, maybe? Right here? I don't know. I don't see any protection. But let's just try right here. Can't do a mag fire. Let's get a torch then. Another reason why I wanted to save coal, because it's really hard to get anything significant done when you're on such low condition. We do have this accelerant. Let's put that to use, but not with the reclaimed wood, though. Actually, that's all we have is reclaimed wood and our torch. Alright then, 95% chance it is. Let's go. From Japan. You know, I kind of figured that from the language in your name, but I don't know what that means in Japanese. But welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. I hope that you're having fun. I'm definitely having fun, although I almost killed myself. Oh no, see? Doing silly stuff like lighting matches for no reason. 30 minutes on this. Let's put a piece of coal on there. That should give us enough warmth. And in the meantime, we are going to cook some water up. And then also... Yeah, I hear that bear down below. Yeah, we'll go bear hunting a little bit later. Not right now. I need to save my arrows. At least until we get back down below and I can craft some more up. So, we're still freezing. Alright, 2 pieces of coal then. That should be enough. Alright, 2 hours. I think we'll be alright. Oh, I forgot we don't have high enough carcass harvesting skills to... We gotta wait for this to go down. So I guess we'll just pass time. Still not quite there yet. Alright, 42%. Now we gotta wait for this to boil off. Alright, there we go. Pick that up. And 2 hours on the fire. I think we'll be alright. Let's go. Alright, now we're in pretty good shape. Take our wolf quarters, take our guts, and we're gonna head to that cave to get our fur.
Yeah, it's slowing me down.
We need to repair our heavy hammer before we do any more busting up of reclaimed wood. We need to track down that other wolf. And then also, of course, look for feathers. But let's get some torches. This bear down below is just taunting me. Just taunting me. Okay, one more torch. One more for the road. Let's go. Alright, I think this wolf's gonna be over here somewhere. I mean, it could totally be over there, but I don't see any crows flying, so my best guess is it's going to be over here somewhere. Keeping my eyes peeled for any signs of where it fell. Well, we need to head over here for a couple different reasons. We need to get some fir sticks or fir logs, whatever they're called, fir limbs, because we need to make a repair to our heavy hammer. We also need to see if we can't track down this wolf and then look for moose markings. Because we are going to be hunting a moose regardless of where it is. If it's up here, that's a little bit better. Like I said, we've taken out the wolves for now until they respawn. But we'll hunt it down below. All the same. Doesn't really matter to me. Well, we're moving super duper slow here. Yeah, we're moving super duper slow, but that's just the way it is. I mean, we're loaded up with wolf meat, and I'm not willing to leave any of it behind because I want to cook it all up in one go. And I don't really want to come back and get it either. Now, I suppose we could have cooked it up right there by that fire, but I'm trying to multitask here. I'm trying to get multiple things done at the same time, which is a little bit challenging. So and also there's probably going to be a deer carcass over here. That's another thing. Now, I'm not too worried about our deer skins because I have 4 already, so we're good on deer skins. As soon as the guts start to cure, then we'll have enough guts on us to start crafting our deer skin pants and also a rabbit skin hat. Alright, you know what? I am going to drop one of these. Because this is ridiculous. We are still moving pretty slow. That's a little bit better.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That's a little bit more tolerable. But at this point, our moose could be either or. It could be down below or it might spawn up here, but I'm not seeing any moose markings, so I don't know. Don't know where it's going to spawn at this point, but I will check down below in just a second. Alright, there's our deer carcass. Alright, that might be our wolf carcass over there in the distance. Could be. Could also be another deer carcass, though. I mean, it could be our wolf carcass. We'll have to wait and see. Let's get our feathers. Standard operating procedure, always get feathers. You know, eventually we'll reach... Okay, I think I heard a third set of crows. So I think we have 2 deer carcasses, and then wherever that wolf is. I think our wolf is going to be over there. Possibly. But let's get inside here and get warmed up, because we are freezing to death again. Yeah, I can't believe it's day 30-something already, and we have such crappy clothes. I mean, we did craft some deerskin boots and some rabbit skin mitts, but the game is really just giving us a beating with our clothing. Has not really given us anything useful in the last couple zones that we've been in. Not even Coastal Highway could help us. Coastal Highway, nada. Desolation Point, nothing there. Mystery Lake, I mean, not from what I found. We didn't search the entire Mystery Lake area, but we searched the camp office, and we searched, you know, the Cartahydro Dam. Nothing there. Nothing in Pleasant Valley, really, of significance either. So we're still missing ear wraps. We're still missing some decent combat pants. We're also missing another pair of thermal underwear. Oh, that's our wolf. Alright, well, I guess we'll try right here. I don't want to be burning through my coal, though. That's another thing. I mean, but we're not going to be warm enough without at least one piece of coal, more than likely. Let's check the temperature. Feels like -3. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll use one piece of coal because we need to get this wolf harvested and cooked up, so alright, we'll just have to deal with it as best we can, I guess. But, hopefully that'll do it for us. Let's wait. Yep, there we go. We're starting to warm up slowly, so let's get this wolf harvested. 28 minutes on this. Yeah, with condition this low, we're not going to be going down to that ravine anytime soon. But at least, you know, after we harvest this wolf, we'll have 4 wolf pelts on us. It'll be our first wolfskin jacket. Now we're going to break these down. Reduce some of our carrying capacity, at least. Break these down. And then I think we'll have enough firewood on us to quarter this wolf. Gonna break down a couple more torches while we're waiting. And then per usual, we'll drop a tea. That'll help us get warmed up. 28 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright, 23 minutes. Let's go ahead and eat this piece. Hour and 27 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and quarter this before the weather changes on us. Alright, a little bit better. I'm going to put this piece of wolf meat on there. 51 minutes. And I think I'll leave that tea there, but let's go get the other wolf quarter. And we'll probably sleep out in this cave. At least for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll head back down below. I really want this deer also, but just don't have the clothing to do that right now. Or at least like to get the hide off of there, but maybe we can get the meat. Yeah, it looks like another blizzard's coming in. That's another thing, too. It's just been ridiculous with the weather. I mean, typically we see this type of weather in the late game, you know, past day 30, but the game's really been giving us a beating from the get-go. I mean, fresh off the crashed plane, we ran into a wolf and got attacked. And then since we didn't have any but we didn't have any hand wraps or anything like that, no gloves, we got multiple instances of frostbite.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Well, it is a lot of gear, Mackenzie. We're loaded up to the max, pretty much. I really want to get this deer. I really want to do that, but I don't really see it happening right now. We've already got our hands full between, you know, these wolves and trying to locate a moose, trying to stay warm. The reishi mushrooms, of course. Another feather? Oh, I thought another feather, but nope. Yeah, we gotta go. Let's get out of here. Another stick, though. I'll take that.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Burning through all of my coal, I don't like that. You know, I saved coal for the bear and for the moose, pretty much. Not for these wolves, you know. These wolves provide us with very little meat. It doesn't really justify using coal, but in this case, we just can't stay warm enough. We're just not warm enough. And it doesn't look like we're going to be finding anything useful in terms of clothing here in this zone. I mean, we'll check the vehicles, but we've checked the hotspots. You know, we've checked the maintenance shed, we've checked the hunting lodge. Nothing. Not even a crappy pair of sport socks. Nothing. Absolutely zilch. I think we found maybe... What did we find? We found something. To go back in my inventory and see what exactly we found clothing-wise, but it wasn't anything exciting. Nothing to get excited about. Alright, let's take these wolf quarters, these guts, take this rabbit. 24 minutes left. Oh, we're still going to be super duper too heavy. Alright, I guess we'll do it the slowpoke way then. Drop 2 quarters and come back to get each one of them. But let's go ahead and drink this. Alright, at least our wolf steak cooked up. That's nice. Let's go ahead and take a torch and hopefully it doesn't get blown out. It got blown out. Of course it did. Of course it got blown out. Alright, come on, Mackenzie. Why are we so slow? Oh, I know why. Because we don't have our well-fed buff. We still have yet to get that back. That's why. Alright, a fire striker. That is really good. Next question is... Oh, we're going to be a little bit warm in this cave. At least we can quarter the... or harvest the wolf. Let's drop our bedroll. And drop our pelts. Oh, you know what? We have this heavy rope on us, too. That's why. Forgot about that rope.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, no doubt. We got that heavy rope. It's 11 pounds. Not going to be using that anytime soon. Let's drop these. Alright, so that is 4 wolf pelts in total. Let's also drop our guts and drop this quarter. And this rabbit. Alright, what else can we drop? Yep, those guts. Drop this heavy hammer. Drop all these tools. We don't need these. Drop this. Actually, you know what? Let's keep the hacksaw on us. 'Cause I want to see if I can't at least get that deer meat off of that deer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, and we need to look for that moose. So, I'm going to take advantage of this nice warm cave. Yeah, let's get warmed up a little bit. All right, there we go. And now, let's go out and see if we can't get this deer. I mean, at the very least, I want the meat. Ideally, I would like to get the guts, the hide, and the meat, but... what we've seen weather-wise, that's not going to happen. And I can't wait until tomorrow because it'll despawn. Now that we've seen it, I feel like it's like it's like particles, you know. If you look at them, they'll become solid, but if you don't look at them, they'll disperse. And I feel like that's the same thing. Once we've laid eyes on the deer carcass, the game is aware that we know it's there. The next time we come to get it, it'll be despawned. Alright, so how much... oh, that's nothing. That's not really much meat, but it is what it is, you know. Every little bit counts. Every little bit's gonna help us along. We might be able to get this hide off of here. Not. Maybe the guts then, at least? Maybe one gut. Let's go for one gut. Alright. Carcass harvesting 4, we're moving on up. We're still pretty far, though, from carcass harvesting 5.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, but it is funny enough to start a mag fire. And if you don't know by now, I am big on mag fires. Always go for a mag fire if you can. We do have that fire striker as well, but that's really to be saved for emergencies. Yes, let's get a fire started. Before we lose this opportunity. Alright, if we do that, that's going to be the last of our lamp oil. That's fine, because we don't even have a lantern on us.
Alright.
Yes. Quite alright.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Take that fire striker. Now we can relax a little bit. Pretty much gotten rid of... oh, like I said, we still need to track down that moose. Still need to do that. I'm going to keep talking about it until we find it. Believe that. I'm not going to let it slip my mind. So what's next, though? If we can't find the moose, I guess we'll just keep hunting wolves until we have enough wolf pelts stacked up. Like I said, before we leave here, we're probably going to see that entire maintenance shed stacked full of wolf pelts. That is not unusual. The only other thing that I'll probably be doing here is we'll craft another bow, and we'll craft some more arrows, of course, no doubt about that, because we'll take a look at our skills here in just a second after we get this fire started to see where we stand on archery and to see how much further we need to go before we get to the next tier, archery 4. And yeah, I'm thinking because we have not found any significant clothing that we're going to have to detour into Mountain Town after we leave this zone. So we're not going to be able to head directly into Ash Canyon. Let's go ahead and put some fur on there though. But that's going to be our next stop after we have the moose hide satchel because we need that technical backpack. The crampons, you know, at this point I don't really care for the crampons. I'll take them because they're good for beachcombing. But you're talking about the very late game, you know, when you're running out of resources, when you're low on cloth, when you're just low on everything, saplings and whatever, you know, beachcombing. Now that, in that case, you know, that's where Coastal Highway really comes into play. When you really need to start scrounging for any piece of cloth, any additional saplings that you can get your hands on. You know, Coastal Highway is a great place to get your beachcombing done. And of course, crampons are great for that purpose. But until that happens, I'm not going to really be using them. And again, I have to defer to the fact that we only have 2 accessory slots. 4 items now, 2 accessory slots. And of course, we will be getting our ear wraps. And more than likely, that's what we're going to be rocking until we have the vest. And I'll keep the vest in my backpack.
Any of this gear.
But of course, it has to go in consent. What is it? Sequential? No, that's not the word. Subsequential? Has to go in order, is what I'm trying to say. So you have to do A first before you can do B, basically. And what I mean by that is we need to get our technical backpack, our moose hide satchel, before we can get our vest. $17 sticks. I think we can break down some more of these torches. Oh, yeah.
I'd better find some water.
Well, we have plenty of water. I'm not worried about that. Not too worried about that. Alright, 5 minutes and 7 minutes. Let's speed these along. Come on. There we go. %1 on this venison. Alright, I'm cooking the wolf meat first because I know that I can't eat wolf meat raw without risking intestinal parasites. At the most, we'll get food poisoning from eating, you know, this venison raw. And the same goes for this rabbit, but I don't mind, you know. If I had higher condition, I would certainly, you know, sometimes I'll do that, you know. Another trick is that if you have cooking 5 and you don't quite have enough firewood to start a fire, you know, to cook anything, and you got at least, you know, some antibiotics or a reishi tea on you, I'll eat, you know, raw venison and raw rabbit meat just to, you know, fill my stomach and sleep it off in the morning, you know. That's not a problem. Wolf meat, bear meat, gotta cook this up even at cooking 5 because we can still get intestinal parasites, and that's not a whole lot of fun. That requires, and really, you know what intestinal parasites just means is that you can't do much traveling because every day that passes, and an interloper is 20 days, by the way, if you don't know. It just means that you're slow to go up ropes, or rope climbing will be impossible just because of how tired you get. And once you get around, you know, day 10, you're not really going to be able to do much of anything, really. Now, I don't know. We might get intestinal parasites just so you can see how it works. And you know what to do if you find yourself in a similar predicament. Alright, what else do we have? Just, one more wolf quarter, okay.
Might have to drop some gear.
Well, I know that we can use a piece of fur if we need to. But before we do that, let's go out and see if we can't find some more sticks. And I wanted to check over here for birch saplings and also see if we can get location for the moose. So at this point it's 50-50. It could be spawned up here or it could be down below. I do know that usually moose markings are a precursor to the moose, except, you know, in places like Mystery Lake where if the moose spawns at Trapper's Cabin or at, Trapper's Cabin, there won't be any moose markings. But here in Broken Railroad, we'll always have moose markings, either up here or down below, so.
Something's making me feel really tired.
And the thing is, here's why I'm so concerned about the moose, is once it spawns in on us, and we don't hunt it, it might be another few weeks before it respawns. So we need to make sure that we have located this position here in the region, and then also,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
you know, we have the supplies to hunt and harvest it, because we'll need at least, you know, a couple pieces of coal, I'm guessing, and then sufficient firewood. All right, 31 minutes and 12 minutes. Let's harvest this. 26 minutes. And put some more sticks on here. Alright, 3 more pieces of wolf steaks. There we go. And I think we have some more guts on us that we need to drop. Yep, 1 gut, and then of course a rabbit. And how much is this one? Alright, got enough calories for a couple days now. So 53 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the meat up of this this rabbit. Alright, anything else we need to drop on us? I think that's it. Just that gut. I think we should have enough firewood to cook the rest of this meat up. And then we can start work on our heavy hammer to repair that. And I think I have enough scrap metal. I should have some scrap metal. Oh, it looks like I left it all down below. Alright, that's fine. Because we have 2 hacksaws. This one's at 56%, so I'm not too worried about that one. But I do want to make a repair to my heavy hammer. So we'll take one of these pieces of fur down to the maintenance shed. And it looks like we'll probably be headed there tomorrow. I think it's a little bit too late and a little bit too cold to be messing around. So I'm going to try to sleep in this cave for as long as I can. Let's go an hour. While this wolf meat is cooking up, and then kind of get a feel for how cold it is. And we're also kind of waiting for our well-fed buff to kick in. Because I don't want to go down into that ravine until we have our well-fed buff back. And that's mainly because I don't want to waste a stem getting back up. And it's probably going to take a stem if we don't have, you know, our well-fed buff. So we're probably looking at a couple more days, maybe another day or two, and we should see that kick back in. Alright, I don't think we have any more meat that we can cook. So, anything that we can prepare? Oh, we do have some mushrooms that we can prepare, so let's do that. And while we're preparing these mushrooms, we'll make some more water. So we can never really have too much water. Yeah, we're already running out of firewood. Down to our last few sticks here. So we'll see. I think what my strategy is here is that, you know, we'll burn this fire for as long as we can, and then I'll drink a tea to kind of get a warming buff, and then we'll sleep for as long as we can before we start to get cold. I think that's probably going to be our procedure. All right, that should be enough water for now. Let's make our mushrooms. 25 minutes left on this fire. That should be enough time to maybe cook another tea or so. Hopefully. Eight minutes, but I think we have a couple more sticks. Oh yeah, we got a few sticks. Do we have anything else? Just a bunch of torches that we could break down. Alright, so let's do that. Let's break down some torches. For some more firewood. Oh, that's what we found. A crappy windbreaker. That's what we found there at the hunting lodge. Nothing of significance, like I said. The game's really been slapping us around when it comes to clothing. I still cannot believe how much difficulty we've had in this playthrough. From the get-go, it's just been a whole lot of inconvenience, which is Interloper to begin with, but you know, I'm an experienced player. I pretty much know the game. I know the ropes by now, and even I'm having a hard time on this standard difficulty. This is not even a custom difficulty. We're on regular Interloper. No feats, classic Interloper. We're not doing anything crazy like As the Dead Sleep or No Go or any custom challenge like that. This is just straight up Interloper. I'm having difficulty, so. Anyways, we got 10 minutes left. Let's use that to take a torch. Oh, we can't. It burned out. Alright, then we'll pick up our cans. Let's eat some more wolf steaks. Yum, 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 yum. Probably get one more. Alright, there we go. And then drink our water. Sleep for 1 hour and then check our temperature to see where we stand temperature-wise. And if it's too cold, then we'll just head back to the cabin and sleep there for 10 hours so we can get our health back up. Alright, 33 degrees. I think we can go 2 hours. And we'll probably just sleep in 2-hour increments. I don't really feel comfortable sleeping any longer than that. Yeah, we're starting to get cold slowly. We can go 2 more hours. Oh, there's a blizzard. Alright, I don't think we can go another hour. Let's pack it up. We need to take this, take that, take that. We're gonna leave all these guts here. And we're also going to leave our wolf pelts here, our sapling, but we'll take our bedroll. Let's pack up our meat, get our rabbit.
Too much stuff to carry.
And get this silly rope. Alright, that should be enough. Yep, we can run now. And you know what? Let's get a little bit more meat. And we're gonna head back to the hunting lodge. Stay there for tonight, and then tomorrow we're gonna repair our heavy hammer first and foremost so we can break up some more reclaimed wood, and then make our way back down to the maintenance shed where we can continue our moose hunting, continue our wolf hunting, maybe even go for a bear. So that's the plan for tomorrow.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
At some point, we will go and... Yeah, see that deer despawned already. We'll go down to the ravine to get our stem, to get maybe another archery book if we're lucky, and then maybe some coffee. And of course, more cattails. But at this point, priority number 1 is to get a moose. Priority number 2 is to start stacking up the wolves so we can work on our wolfskin jackets. And then once we have enough guts cured, we'll make our deerskin pants. That'll give us a little bit better warmth bonus, but it's looking like we'll either have to A, go into Mountain Town to get some additional clothing, or B, we'll have to just skip over the basic clothing and go straight to animal skins. Alright, let's get inside and get warmed up. And get some much needed sleep. And then maybe tomorrow we'll see some good condition levels, because we've been pretty much below 20% for quite some time now. And with those 3 frostbites, we're looking at, I don't know, 75% condition, I think, is what we stand once our health bar is completely filled. Alright, what do we have on us? I think we have 2 birch. No, we have 1 more birch seed. We're going to hold off on using that. We do have 2 stems if we need to use those. But again, we're going to hold off. Instead, what we're going to do is let's drink first. Still have enough water for another day or so. Let's eat some rabbit steaks. Alright, let's finish harvesting this rabbit. And we're going to drop these. Alright, there we go. Top up our water, and then now we're going to sleep for 10 hours, if we can. Pretty close, I think. Yeah, we should be pretty close. Alright, let's go. It's already practically daytime. That's what's crazy. We spent the entire night cooking up wolf meat. Well-fed buff is back, and we're not going to lose it this time. I'm going to make a mental note, and we're not going to lose our well-fed buff this time. Not a 4th time. I think 3 times in one playthrough is plenty. Alright, we're going to leave these, this here. Let's gut in this pelt. Pick up our bedroll. Alright, first and foremost, we need to repair... Well, we need a drink. Oh, we're not thirsty. We drank already. Alright, then we need to make a repair to this heavy hammer. 37% is not too good. Alright, 57%. That's a little bit better. Little bit better. Alright, we need to break up some of this reclaimed firewood for later on. Let's go ahead and do that, and we'll leave this here. Wait a minute. I was looking at the time scale wrong. It is not nighttime, it's...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Daytime. Oh no, you know what? We did sleep most of the day, that's why. Getting my days and my nights confused here. We'll leave these here. Leave that there. And let's head out. Keeping our eyes peeled for a potential moose. Yes, I hear the bear. This bear is tempting me to hunt it. It's been tempting me ever since I got here, for the most part. Come on, ear wraps. At this point, I'll take anything. Another pair of pants, even. Just give me something. Anything? Nothing. Alright, what's in the truck? Nothing in the truck. Look at these rose hips.
It's getting dark out here. Time
Yeah.
to look for shelter.
I know, we're on it. Alright, I guess we'll drop the rope and then we'll head the other way. Oh, I have meat on me, that's why. Alright. I guess we're going bear hunting, boys and girls. Guess that's what it is. I mean, this bear really... Alright, that bear's gonna bleed out. In the meantime, we're gonna go this way.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright. I think it's safe to say that we're not gonna get a moose spawn up here, at least anytime soon. Which means our moose is probably gonna be down below. So, a couple things we're going to do here. There's another wolf that we need to take out before, again, this time of day is particularly precarious because we risk an aurora. And I don't want to deal with an aurora wolf right now. Because we're pretty crap on our protection level. But we do have some rabbits that we can hunt. So I suppose that we'll take these rabbits out while we are up here. They're running all over the place. Alright, let's get the other one.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, where did he go? Oh, come on, you serious? Where'd you go? Where did it go? Ran off? I just heard it. Come on, you pesky rabbit. Where'd you go? It's over here. There it is. Come on, are you serious? What is going on here? Stupid rabbit. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm gonna give up. This is crazy. So many missed shots, this is ridiculous. I mean, and now I can't even find my arrow. Stupid rabbit. Probably down there somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Track down this rabbit. Where the heck it went to? Oh, there's the Aurora. Now that rabbit's gonna despawn. I don't want that rabbit to despawn. No, 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 no. Come back here, rabbit. I think we missed our chance. Alright, where did that arrow go? Not seeing it. Oh, is this still here? Oh, it's still in our proximity. It did not despawn yet. Perfect. Okay. Awesome.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Wow, that thing ran way over there? Wow. Oh, did you see that? Right in front of my face, it despawned. Alright, that's enough. I can feel myself getting really angry at this game. It's just giving me a hard time on purpose. Alright, whatever. Can't find the arrow, can't get that rabbit. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. Things are not going according to plan, and I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Alright, at least we're warm in here. Put down our bedroll. And, we have some food on us. Yeah, we have plenty of food on us. Oh, it's giving me a headache. Alright, let's drink. And what's our temperature? 46 degrees. Let's go 4 hours. Yeah. Like I said, when the weather's an aurora at nighttime or when it's that green haze, those are the ideal weather conditions to sleep outside, you know, and to hunt animals. Yeah, so, and also to cook. Like, if we would have gotten that moose, we would have been golden. We could have cooked the entire moose up by now. But, it is what it is. At least we're warm in here. So, let's, sleep for another couple hours. Oh boy, that was stressful. No idea where the arrow went. We need to get that arrow. I mean, I have plenty of arrowheads. I'm not too concerned about it, but you know, I try to keep track of my arrows. Try not to be too careless. In this case, though, I have no idea where it went. Yeah. I mean, I saw it bounce off of here. So I don't know if it, No, we were down below one level, weren't we? We were down here. So, last saw it skip off of this rock. And then from there... no idea where it went. No idea. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Alright, as aggravating as that is, we'll just have to cut our losses, head back inside. And maybe we'll find it later. Probably not. Well, you never know.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, what can we do since we're not really tired anymore? Do we have any clothing that we need? We can break this down. Let's do that. Go ahead and harvest this. 20 minutes, 2 pieces of cloth. Let's go. I don't think we can get our warmth bonus up any higher, though, to be honest. Let's take a look at our clothing. Well, we can repair this. 77%. Let's do it. Alright, what else can we do? We can do another repair to this one also. 79%, that's fine. %, we'll leave that one. 85%, yeah, we'll leave that. That's only going to give us maybe 0.2 degrees warmth bonus if we get that up to 100%. Our pants, make a repair to these since these are the only pants that we have. And the only pants that we've found so far in the game. 5 zones, 1 pair of pants. How ridiculous is that? I mean, that's unheard of. Not to mention all this other crap that we got to deal with. Multiple failed repairs. It's just... headache after headache after headache. However, our deerskin boots are holding up pretty well. And I think our rabbit mitts are holding up pretty well. Yeah. Not doing too bad on a rabbit mitts. Alright, let's make a repair to these underwear. And make a repair to these socks. Alright, 23 degrees Fahrenheit for our warmth bonus. That's not outstanding, but that's as good as it's going to get for us. That's really it. That's nothing else we can do. So anyways, let's maybe sleep for... we can probably go 2 hours. Alright, now I'm excited because we should see moose markings. It's been a few days since we've been down below. We should have moose markings visible. So I'm hoping that today we can get our moose. In the meantime, we'll continue to let these cure. Let all these guts cure. When we come back up here, we should have plenty of cured items that we can take with us. But we need to get more wolf pelts, and we need to get a moose. So that's... and we need to get some more saplings, too, so... Alright, our rabbits are back. So we can go rabbit hunting. Actually, I forgot I had that rabbit on me. Well, let's get this one first. I think it's over here. Alright, come on. Let's not scare it. And I scared it. I mean, the whole reason why I'm even hunting these rabbits with the bow is to get my archery skill up. And theoretically, this is the easiest way to do it. It's probably the same rabbit from yesterday. You know, I respect its resilience, but we will get it. Alright, we got a caved rabbit. Ah, you couldn't run away from me. There we go, finally. Alright, that's 2 rabbits on the books. Let's go ahead and harvest these up real quick. And then we'll go ahead and pull... why can't... Oh, you know what? We don't have Carcass Harvesting 5. That's why we can't pull off the hides with our bare hands. I was wondering why. I was like, well, maybe it's frozen. No, it's because we lack the skills that are necessary to do that. Let's go ahead and harvest this one then. All with the hacksaw. Our hacksaw is really resilient too, by the way. 53% after all that we've done. That's why I love using the hacksaw. And although I do respect the improvised hunting knife, my hacksaw is certainly my go-to tool of choice when it comes to carcass harvesting and quartering animals. Alright, 2 more guts to add to our repertoire, and 2 more rabbit pelts. And some more meat for the coffers. Now we're just about out of water, so I think it's time to head out for real, for real. We're not going to waste any more time up here because there's nothing more to hunt up here. There might be another rabbit over there by the Hunter's Lodge, but I'm not going to be wasting time hunting rabbits. Especially if it's just one. So let's drop all this meat. And let's eat a wolf steak. Alright, looking good. Drop our stank, and we'll take this with us, and we'll leave these. I don't know, I'm kind of debating on whether or not to take the wolf pelts. You know what, let's, well, first of all, let's take a look to see how much we weigh right now. 54, okay, we'll take them. We'll take these. Is there anything else that's stinky? Nope. Alright, let's go. We're going this way to the left. I really want to take a look, see if I can find that arrow, but no. The weather is fairly decent. What is it? A respectable 6 degrees Fahrenheit. At least we're above 0. Alright, so we have a wolf that we can take out. We should have at least one wolfster that's up here, lurking around, and probably some saplings too, so... We'll get the feathers off of this corpse. And who knows, we might find some thermal underwear on the corpse. You never know. Never really know. I'm not going to count on it. I'm not going to hold my breath. There's our birch saplings. That's pretty much what I expected to find. Nothing. But we'll take the feathers for sure. I feel like I've been messing around so long. I mean, where are we at right now? What is it? Day number 38. Day 38, we pretty much got the clothing of what a 7-day-old would have, you know? Oh, and keep in mind, we have that bear, too. That should have dropped. Let's check our stats here. Alright, bear's killed. Oh, it didn't die yet. Did not die yet. Huh. Well, that's weird. It should have bled out by now. But I know for a fact we hit it. I don't know. I guess we didn't sleep a full night, though.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, where's this wolfster at? Not seeing it. No wolfster? Oh, that's interesting. Alright then.
Damn. I'm freezing.
No wolfster means we can play around a little bit. Not too long though. Let's just get some sticks. We're still freezing. I think those... I don't know about those guts down below. I don't know if they've cured yet or not, but we're gonna go check it out. Check some things out down... There's one wolfster. Oh no, that's the corpse. Alright, I'm still not seeing any moose markings, so... As frustrating as that is, there's nothing we can do, though. We'll just have to continue to wait. But let's get out of here. Yeah, just we'll keep running back and forth until we find some moose markings. So at this point, it's still 50-50. Could spawn up above, could spawn down below. The important thing is that we don't miss the spawn. That's the important thing. But I mean, I guess it's entirely possible that we could leave out of here with 2 wolf pelts, or 2 wolf jackets and no moose hide satchel. And then probably our next best thing, I guess, would be to head to Trapper's Cabin, where more than likely there'll be a moose, since we didn't see any moose markings at the Card Hydro Dam. Or the Muskeg. The Muskeg is another good place to hunt the moose, so we could check there as well. But I want these saplings for Sheezy. All these saplings, please give them to me. And it sounds like we have some more friends down in the maintenance yard, so that means more wolf pelts for us. Practically smell them. Alright, let's go. Alright, I thought I heard a wolf chomping on something. That's a deer. Alright, so we have 1 deer, which is good. Let's get our sticks, as usual. Alright, let's take a look to see what we got. Alright, there's one of our buddies right there. Up 2 of them. Alright, we don't have any stank on us, so that means probably sneak down here. Let's go this way. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, now we're talking. Cooking with fire now. 3 of them, that's a party pack. Alright, I am going to let that one walk off, though. Yeah, it's going off that way. So, Get this one off our tail. And I guess we'll get a torch. If I can save myself a match, I think we'll be okay. Oh no, that one's in front of us now. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, let's let this one pass. Okay. Alright, unfortunately we have to put this fire out because our next tasks require us... Oh, that one is really aggressive about it. Alright. Alright, there's wolves everywhere. Alright, come on. Are you kidding me? That's the last of that survival boat. Let's get the other one. At least we put that one to good use. So I'm not going to complain. Alright, where'd that other one go? I hear them walking around.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Alright, let's get their attention by these guts. And while we're waiting, go ahead and drink. Oh, we don't have any water on us. Oh, there we go. There's our water. Alright, come on. I don't got all day. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe we can get this one. Alright, good enough for me. That's a twofer. And the third one ran off. Oh, is it coming back for seconds? I think it's coming back for more. We're down to 2 arrows, though. No, it ran off. I don't know, we might be able to get this one because I know it can smell the guts that are on us. Just have to be patient. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop the guts. And then pick them back up again. There we go. It ran off again. Alright then, so be it. These wolves are playing hard to get. I mean, if we could lure it though... Man, I really want this last one. Come on. Come on. Alright. Drop our guts. Pick them back up. Rats. Okay, then. All right, where'd it go? All right, it's running off. We're not gonna be able to get that one.
Never
Get
felt
back
so
inside.
cold in my life.
Okay, so that was 2 of them. I'm happy with that. Just drink some water here. Get our arrows.
So cold.
Yeah, we should be able to get this first one, though, without freezing to death. Come on, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go ahead and quarter this one up. Okay, where did... Wait a second. I know for a fact we left guts here. Right here we left them. Where did they go? That's my question.
Drop something.
Yeah. I know for a fact I left 2 guts here. Come on. What am I... And now they're gone. Weird. Unless these are the 2 guts. Losing my mind. So they're at 77%. Thought I had more guts though, for sure I thought I had more. Maybe not then. We'll drop these. And one more. Alright, so these are pretty close to being done. 77%, another day or so, and those should be cured. What else do we have? I think we have... Alright, 3 pieces of scrap metal. So let's drop these wolf pelts and these saplings. Alright, that one's cured. 56%. Alright, what is that? 3, 4, and 5. And then one more out there, so 6 in total. And let's get warmed up before we act. You know, I'm trying to decide. 39%. I don't want this to get completely frozen. But at the same time, we can't afford to harvest it right now. Too low on condition. As is always the case. So, pass some time here. Maybe 1 hour or so. I don't know, we're very slow to be warming up. Very, very slowly warming up.
Feels like night is coming.
It's still at 23 degrees. I don't know why we are so slow to warm up. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, so those wolves should respawn fairly quickly now that we've taken everything. But we need to... We're freezing to death.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Slowly freezing to death. Right, there's that one, and then let's drop our guts off. 2 guts. Looking good. And then we have all this meat to deal with, so we can get a fire started. I don't think we'll have enough sunlight left for a mag fire. And we still have more wolves, I think. But since we're in the red, let's step inside for a second. Get warmed up a little bit at least. Try to recover some condition. Guess we can... let's go ahead and drop these. And then we'll... Can't do anything with that bow. It's gone. Unfortunately, we can't recover the gut or the sapling, so... we can harvest these wolf quarters. Warm us up a little bit. Somewhat. And then we'll need to repair this hacksaw at some point tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We're not going to do it right now. In fact, I don't even think we're going to be cooking tonight. I'd rather wait until we have enough sunlight for a mag fire, so... I believe we have enough meat outside that's already been cooked to last the night.
Need a horse.
And of course, we should have enough water also to... Yeah, we got plenty. And we have those pork and beans too that we could always eat. Alright, let's head back inside. Okay, I hear a deer. And I'm pretty sure I hear a wolf too. But let's go ahead and get rid of this bow. Can't do anything with it now. This way. Alright, where's it at? Okay. That's another wolf for the coffers. I will gladly take it and accept the offering. Well, thank you, thank you. I think it's safe to say that we have, we're working our way up. You know, we got almost enough wolf pelts to make our dual wolfskin jackets. So where is the meat that, oh, okay, I guess we don't have any extra, meat. Huh. Well, pork and beans it is then. We'll eat those and then we'll go ahead and quarter this wolf up. That's what I love about Broken Railroad. You know, the faster that we can quarter these wolves up and get rid of the carcasses, then the quicker they respawn. So we're looking pretty good indeed. Alright, 1 hour on this. Oh, that's not gonna be... We're not gonna be warm enough.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I know. So let's just, not quite sleep yet, but pass some time. Even in here, we're not really warming up fast enough. Not quite. So I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's worse now. Alright. The game is really just not cooperating with us right now. And I don't want to... We need to get our condition back up, so... We're gonna sleep inside. Away from any potential wire threat. In case there's an aurora. This should be relatively safe right here. And I guess we'll have cattails for dinner. And then hopefully when we wake up in the morning, there'll be enough sunlight that we can do a mag fire. We'll get that other wolf harvested. And see if we can't track down some moose markings. And then there's also that bear. That bear should have died by now. Let's check the stats. That bear did not die. And I know for a fact I hit it. So I don't know what happened and why it didn't die from that... arrow shot, but we'll track it down and we'll get it. We also need to get our arrow back, wherever it is. But anyways, let's drink the rest of this water and then sleep for 10 hours if we can, or as close to 10 hours as possible. So that should be enough calories. Yep, plenty of calories. And I will see you in the morning. I gotta check again. Let's check one more time. I feel like this bear really should have died. It's not.
All
I don't know.
Think about is food.
Okay. Not sure what went wrong exactly. But yeah, we do need some food. I'm on it, Mackenzie. These are curing. Good. And then of course we have all of these. So let's go ahead and
Mouth
add...
so dry.
These arrowheads. We're gonna make more arrows later on. And then our deer skin pants. Don't think we have quite enough guts yet. I think we need 4 guts for deer skin pants. If I'm not mistaken. Take a look and see. Deer skin pants is 4. Yep, 4 guts and only 3 cured deer skins. So we got plenty of deer skins on us. Plenty of deer skins. Oh, it moved closer. That's good, but it's still too cold out here. Still too cold out here. And too windy for a mag fire, so let's take a look at our food locker. Oh, just a measly 3 Ts. We do have cattails. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're going to warm up in here, wait a little bit longer until it's a little bit warmer outside. In the meantime, we're going to eat some cattails, drink some tea so we can stay hydrated and stay calorated? That's not a word. Stay full on our hunger. Keep our hunger at bay. Whatever terminology you want to use. 55%. That's still pretty low, though, to be honest. So I'm kind of wishing that I would have saved the other piece of fur cedar that we found, or fur limb rather. You know what? Let's check over here. We did not check over here yet. Another jerry can. Might be some chips or something up here. No chips. What's this chair? Only 1 piece of cloth. We're not gonna break that down anytime soon. Alright then. I think we have enough calories to do a crate or 2. Worst case, you know, if we have to let this hammer get ruined, we do have another one at the Cartahydro Dam. 141 calories. Oh yeah, plenty of calories to break this down. And I think we might even be able to get away with one more. 141, yep. We're going to be cutting it close, but that's fine. Alright, that should be enough. I think we checked. No, we didn't check here yet. Spray paint. Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Some spray paint. All right, we did check there. Did we check this one? I have not checked this one yet. And that's our third pry bar. Third pry bar that we found here in Broken Railroad. But guess what? Didn't find any thermal underwear. No wool socks. No ear wraps. Nothing of use. Just more scrap metal. And we're done forging. We have 3 improvised hunting knives, 1 on us, and 2 more in the world. We already crafted a hatchet. We have plenty of arrowheads. How many arrowheads do we have? Let's just take a count. I think we have 25, I think. Not to mention the 2 arrows that we have on us. Yeah, 25, so that's 27 in total, not to mention the arrows that we've lost. So far, I think we've lost 3 to this zone. 1 to the bear that just walked away, didn't even bother to die. And then another to another wolf that ran off. And then another arrow to a rock that consumed it. Have no idea where it went, can't find it, can't locate it. So anyways, point being, 27 arrows is plenty. Still too cold though to quarter this wolf up. But we need to get to cooking because we're about to run out of food, so let's cook some of this wolf meat up. And I think we'll use the fire striker. Let's do that. 100%. But let's not use the birch bark.
Oh,
all right.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. We're cooking with gas. And plenty of reclaimed firewood. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to crank this fire up. So we're going to be here for a little bit anyways. And then let's go ahead and... we can't do that now, though. We got to at least eat these wolf steaks first and foremost. Maybe we can even draw another wolf over here.
Something's got to go.
Pick up all of these. Just check our guts, too. Alright, 94%. Alright, I don't see the wolf. Might be too far off. That's fine. We need to go out there anyways and track down the original wolf that ran off with our arrow. See if we can't get that arrow back. Alright, strap all these large pieces of wolf steaks. 35, no, let's go 30, 30, come on, give me a solid steak here. There we go. Oh, and now it's sunny enough to do a mag fire. That's fine though. We did a fire striker fire.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okie dokie. We got 49 minutes and 48 minutes. And drop this wolf pelt. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then wherever that other wolf is, that's 8. So, yeah, we're moving on along with our wolf jackets. Let's go ahead and drop these. And one more. And then we'll probably need to make some water. What I'm thinking here. But okay, let's take a look here and see how much wolf meat we have on this. 36 minutes on those 2 steaks. And what's in our bag? Four pounders, a little bit more than what usually we find, so that's good. I'll definitely take that. And let's do one more. One more wolf quarter. 21 minutes, alright. Pick up these wolf steak and let's make some more water. Alright. We should have water on us. Yep, we got water on us. Let's go ahead and drop any raw wolf meat that we have so we don't accidentally eat these. Alright.
Feels like sandpaper.
Yep, I'm on it, Mackenzie. Don't you worry. Just trying to get organized right now. Alright, put these up right here. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there's a rope down here that we found. Oh yeah, it's in the little tub or whatever it is, little silver tub. Gonna put some more water. Actually, you know what? No, let's pick up put that to the side and cook up another steak. Yeah, let's go get this rope. That way we know where it is. Like I said, at some point here in the future, we're going to be heading to the ravine below to get our goodies down there. Hopefully we can find another piece of fur. I guess we'll put this rope over here. Just so that we know where it is. And how much time do we have left? A little bit of daylight left. Let's see if we can't track down this wolf. 40 minutes and 40 minutes. I suppose we should take a torch with us. That's a crappy torch, though. Get a good one. A little bit better. Come on. Alright, I'm hearing crows. Right there. Directly ahead of us. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, 3 more wolves down there. What I'm really looking for is moose markings. And once again, I'm not seeing any. Nothing down here. Nada. Well, we'll just have to keep looking back. Eventually, we'll find some moose markings, and when we do, that's when we'll make our move. In between time, I guess we're going to be maybe going for a bear. Like I said, I thought we had that bear in the bag. Thought we had it in the bag. Alright, let's get our sticks here. Now the question is, what to do about this wolf? You know what? Well, we were one arrow down. What happened? We might be able to get away with harvesting this. We're somewhat protected. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try it. And again, we're going for our lamp oil. Let's go ahead and 100% is perfect.
It worked.
Alright, even if we don't have the warmth, you know, we can drop a tea. It's gonna be super heavy though, that's the thing.
My fingers feel numb.
As for our other wolf steak, that's gonna burn up in the water too. But that's all right though. I'm willing to sacrifice one wolf steak for probably 8 more, maybe. All right, we're still losing warmth. We'll drop another tea. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta wait now. Well, I suppose while we're waiting, cook some more water up. Drink another tea. Alright, now we should be okay to harvest this. Or quarter it, rather. And there's the blizzard. Alright, those wolves are still going to be present, so we got to get a torch ready to go. Alright, let's get out of here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Alright, that worked out alright. Okay, let's pick these up. Put them over here. So we'll do our cured birch saplings over here, and our maples on that side. And let's put this flare away. Come on. Alright, we're doing pretty well on our birch saplings. Plenty of birch saplings. And, that's 3 maple saplings. Plus, what do we have in the drawer? What do we have in here? 2 arrow shafts, so we can make 2 more arrows right out the get-go. I think we have our tools on us. Yep, we do. 46% on that arrow. I don't know if we want to break that one down, or I will keep it for now. Alright, so that's that. And what do we have out here? What's next? Well, we gotta drop our wolf pelt. Yep, that's burnt to crap. Let's make some more water, though. Alright, let's put this wolf pelt down. And drop our guts. Come on. Come on, cooperate with me here. So 99%, so tomorrow those will be ready to go. 23%, 20... Okay, so at least that's enough guts that we can potentially make our wolf, not our wolf, but our deerskin pants. 33 minutes. Then let's do one reishi mushroom we can make, and then one rose hip probably. 2 rose hips. Put that to the side. 38 minutes. And 41 minutes. Alright, 29 minutes, 21 minutes, and 30 minutes. Let's put a couple more pieces of reclaimed wood on here. And while we're waiting on those to cook, we got a couple more wolf quarters that we can harvest. I have 2 minutes. That's dry. Let's put another batch of water down. And put that off to the side. We got 49 minutes. Okay. Looking good. Let's do one more. 4.9, that's a big one. And drop all these. Well, I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed because we still have not found a moose here in the zone. We've been here almost a week now, I think. Let's take a look here at our statistics. Days in Broken Railroad, just under a week, and still no moose. No moose yet. Alright, 14 minutes and 7 minutes until that flips over. Yeah, I'm still also disappointed that we just haven't not found any decent clothing. No decent clothing. And it just seems like it's been slow motion, you know, slow to get started, slow to move around. I mean, I guess our archery is moving up. But even that seems like it's been slow. Alright, how much water do we have on us? We need a lot more water. 45. Alright, 2 hours on the fire. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Guess we could do another fire. We might do that. What time is it? Yeah, we might do that.
Well, thank goodness for that.
All right, perfect. There we go. Fire starting 3. Now we can avoid... We don't need tinder anymore. That is beautiful. Goodbye, tinder. Hello, fire starting 3. Thank you very much. I will accept that. As a small prize for my hard work here in Broken Railroad, we're getting it done. Slowly but surely getting it done. These guts should be cured. Alright, 25%. So a little bit more left on those guts. 6%, 7%, 22%, 25%, and those fresh ones. Alright, 1, 2, 16%, 45, 45, 18, 73. Alright. 1 hour, 38 minutes on those, 22 minutes, 8 minutes left on this. Drop another gallon. 13 minutes. Oh, it's only 11 minutes? It's a tiny one. Alright. Another stick on here. Should be good. Alright, hour and 7 minutes. 22. This one's just about done. That one off to the side. Go ahead and cook this one up. Okay, a couple more pieces. Ought to do it. Maybe another piece of reclaimed wood on here. Alright, 45 minutes until boil dry. Let's do another round of water. And then as far as this fire goes, we don't need this anymore, so let's go ahead and put this one out. And before we drink, eat some wolf steaks. That sounds like an aurora. Oh yeah, it is. What do we got here? Was clear they had tried to fashion a crude splint from the patient's leg. It was ineffective and he was suffering badly. The wolf bite had gone right to the bone, which was visible. Alright, well, now that we know there's an aurora, we can go and craft some arrows, I suppose. Let's wait until this last wolf steak cooks up. Alright, 54. Do we have any wolves in the area? I guess is my next question. Because if so... Alright, nothing back that way. Now, I'm kind of wishing I would have took another pot with me before we left the ravine, but hey, one pot is good enough. It was either that or be overweight. Now, I know that we'd probably be walking out of this zone a little bit heavier, for sure. But alright, we have 42 minutes and 44. Let's let that burn. It won't burn, but it'll finish cooking. Alright, let's not get electrocuted. Alright, 2 arrow shafts. And we need our hunting knife.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, come on, don't be messing with me now. Alright, we need to get our hunting knife. I might try to make some arrows while we got some light. And then 88%. That's fine. We'll fix our hacksaw tomorrow. Not in too big of a hurry right now because we don't need it immediately. Alright, let's go 2 arrows.
Too heavy.
We'll be alright. Quality tools, and let's do 2 arrows. Alright, perfection. You know what? That reminds me. We need to go for that expert trapper. That's the last feat that we've yet to unlock. But that's a difficult one. I mean, it's also, I don't know, 1,000 rabbits, snare them up. And I don't think I've snared 1 rabbit. But I suppose we could try. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to try to go for that last one, you know, might as well. Now, granted, once we get that achievement unlocked, or that feat rather, I'm not going to snare any more rabbits, more than likely. I mean, I'm trying to think of a scenario where snaring rabbits will be useful. And here's the thing, though, you know, the resources, when rocks are free, and the only reason why I'm hitting them with my arrows is that I need to level up my archery skill. Otherwise, you know, I'd be throwing rocks. So, you know, the idea of taking time out to craft snares and then, you know, waste resources on snare traps just seems frivolous. So I guess you could really make the argument that they could just do away with that entirely and make it something else, like, I don't know, what would be an interesting feat. Like Lord of Wolves. How about that? Have a Lord of Wolves feat, and they call it Lord of Wolves. And you gotta bag up, I don't know, 1,000 wolves or something. And we've killed 11 so far. So, or you know what? For the experienced players, make it Timberwolves, you know? Maybe 500 Timberwolves bagged in the sandbox to get a feat, you know, whatever. And as a result, wolves are 10% less afraid of you or something ridiculous. Just whatever, you know? And just get rid of the entire snare and rabbits thing, because, like I said, to me it just seems silly. And the same thing with that, the Steam achievement, Stone Age Sniper. You know, I'm never, ever probably going to unlock that. Just unless I have time to waste, you know, throwing rocks at rabbits from ridiculously far distances.
I'm so tired.
Alright, how many more can we do? We might be able to get 3 more. I think we have the feathers for it. Let's see. More arrowheads. There we go. Oh, we got this one also we can break down. let's... I'm gonna hold off on breaking that one down. Let's try to take advantage of this aurora and get as many arrows crafted as we can. I don't know if we'll get all 3. Maybe. It's actually just about daybreak. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. Then let's break down this one. Where is it? I guess we'll just spend, because we have 4 more arrow shafts. And 12 arrows, so we can make more arrows. Also need to make another bow, but our bow should be 88%. That'll be good for a few more hits before we need to worry about making another bow. But we will make another one before we leave the zone. But right now, let's just go ahead and finish these arrows. Alright, that's good. Now, ideally these wolves would respawn by now. Maybe some of them, or ideally all of them. I mean, they're keeping us they're helping us in several different ways, you know. They're keeping us well fed, and they're also providing us with what will eventually become jackets. Alright, so we're still doing... I mean, we don't have a ton of food, but we have a little bit.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, let's put this one away. There we go.
Drop something.
I'm gonna try to sleep for maybe 3 hours. I think we'll have enough time. Let's take a look. Yeah, 3 hours should be good if we have the warmth. 25 plus, unless it gets really cold. Alright, maybe one more. We could probably go 2 more hours. Oh yeah, it's warming up. It's warming up. Okay, so I think next we'll do our deerskin pants. We'll start working on those. Yep. While we're waiting for all of these to cure. So let's take a couple wolf steaks with us. Make sure we have enough water.
Something's gotta go.
And let's start working on our deerskin pants. So I believe we have enough sewing kits. We might. I think so. Let's go ahead and fill up first. Deerskin pants, let's go. Let's go. We'll go as long as we can. Until it starts to get really dark on us. And we'll let these 49% birch saplings continue to cure. These 2 are cured, and that one's 65%. I suppose that we could... Oh, we don't have any more feathers on us, but we do have this extra pry bar. that we'll need to break down at some point. So let's go ahead and do some weight management before we sleep.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So yeah, we'll put this other one. We'll break these pry bars down later. Just keep them there for now because we do have scrap metal. And we'll use a piece actually to repair our hacksaw. Might as well do that while we're waiting around. Might even be able to get 2 repairs in. Yeah, we'll do one more. Won't hurt. I think that's it though, other than this hacksaw. We don't have any more fur limbs to repair our hammer. But like I said, even if that hammer gets ruined, we've got another one at the Cartahydro Dam, so I'm not too concerned with it. And we do have 2 extra deer hides, so I suppose we could just go for dual deerskin pants and just not even worry about it. I mean, ideally I would like to have some combat pants, but I mean, at this point, we're kind of almost past that. Now, what else do we have in here? Alright, nope, that's our food locker. I think I need these on me to finish curing, or to finish our deerskin pants, so we'll hold off for now, but we're looking pretty good. Got enough food, enough water, and enough materials. And let's go ahead and drink. So 33 degrees plus 9. We can probably sleep for 3 hours. I think we should be all right. Sleeping for 3 hours. Oh yeah. Probably even go maybe 2 more hours before we start to really get cold. All right, 39 days, 18 hours, and 48 minutes in the sandbox. All right, empty and empty. Empty and empty. That's all empty's been searched. All right, I think what we're going to do before we end the stream is we're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to go back to Blackrock with our Astrid character and see what she's up to. Because I don't think there's anything left to do in Bleak Inlet. But we're going to go ahead and hop off of this character because there's really nothing else we can do at this point. At least not immediately. No, we'll finish crafting. I suppose we could wait and craft our deerskin pants. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll finish crafting our deerskin pants, and then we'll log off of this character and jump on one of our other older characters. And I'm either thinking we can go to Blackrock or we can go back to Bleak Inlet because we've got a character in Bleak Inlet right now and we have one in Blackrock. So I'm not really sure what I feel like doing. I think we might go to Blackrock though. I have a lot of fun in Blackrock. And I'm starting to really warm up to the idea of Bleak Inlet being another fun zone, to be honest. Let's go ahead and eat this wolf steak, though. And then I think we should be okay sleeping for 6 hours. In the meantime, we're making pretty good progress. I mean, slowly but surely we're getting it done on this character. I think we're scheduled for a really good run eventually. Like I said, minus our frostbite, minus, you know, a few hiccups in the beginning. Let's go ahead and pick this up, though.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, how do we get down here? Can't see anything. Okay. Go ahead and drink our water. And get to work on these pants. 9.5 hours, just about. Oh, there goes that sewing kit. And we'll stop, take a lunch break. And get rid of this old sewing kit. And I believe we have another spare sewing kit in here. No, we don't. We may need to make... Oh, we will probably make some hooks and some line for some fishing tackle. Well, I think we'll have enough on this sewing kit to finish. Oh, we need to get some food. That's the other thing we came out there for. Some food and water. Quick little lunch break. I suppose we could also go back out and check for a moose. Since it's been a couple days and I don't want to miss a potential moose spawn. So let's go ahead and finish these pants up first though. Because we're almost done with these. I really want to get these knocked out. Alright, 4.5 hours left. Alright, that was perfect. And we still have a little bit of daylight left. A little bit of daylight. Just a little bit. I'll have to take a peek. I'll take a gander. Look around for a little bit to see what, well, maybe not. Because it looks like it's a blizzard. About to be a blizzard. Alright, let's put these pants on. Well, 25 degrees is better than 22. A little bit better than what we had. All this stuff is holding up, 97%, 94%, so everything's pretty much holding up. We can repair that, I suppose, and the ski jacket, since we don't have anything else at this point. I think we have the cloth to do that, 7 pieces, but we also need to make a... Let's repair this first. Oh, we got more wolves. Alright, on second thought, we're going wolf hunting. Alright, where'd that wolf go? See if we can't... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, let's lure it over here. Watch our back, though. Oh, one of them ran off. Come on. Oh, did it run off scared? Oh, come on, you nincompoop. Alright, come on. Missed. Freaking missed. Oh, but this wolfster cannot resist the juiciness of the guts. And I missed again. Wow. Alright, come on. What in the heck is going on here? 3 misses is unacceptable. Oh, now it ran off. Alright, stop playing around. Let's go. I got work to do. Alright, there we go. Now, where's these other ones at? Because we need to bag them up.
It's dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no, no, come on. You serious? Be running off with... Yeah, there we go. Come on back. Come on back, Buster. Oh, well, that didn't work. That did not work. Now it's just standing out there. Alright, well, that didn't quite work out as well as I wanted it to, but I think we have one more wolfster out here. Oh yeah, here it comes. Come on. What?
What have we here?
Alright, come on back. Now we're talking. Am I gaslighting these wolves? I kind of feel like I am. At the very least, I'm encouraging them, right? So, that's a couple more wolves that we bagged up. That's just meat for the coffers. And also, we need to get our archery up, so... It's not just for fun. Like I said, the wolves in this game are the antagonists, so don't hate me. Hate the game. In real life, I love wolves, you know? I respect nature. But in the game, these wolves are positioned to be our mortal enemies. for the time being. Oh, we still have one more lurking. Well. What is this wolf doing? Don't know. But, ran off. Alright, let it run off, and I suppose we'll try it again. What in the world is going on here? Alright. At least I got a hidden. Alright, I'm done messing around with these wolves. Almost as fun as what we see in Black Rock. I would really like that wolf to come on back here. Maybe if I drop some steaks. Or guts, rather. I have guts on me. Maybe we can lure it back. Or I hear it digging in the ground. Let's try this. Gotta watch our back, though. I don't want to get sneak attacked. Oh, no, it's running off scared. right. I don't know if these wolves are close enough for us to... Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop our guts, because I don't want any more trouble right now as I'm working. Although, technically that was working. But you know what I mean. Put these off to the side here. Alright, so I guess next we'll make our wolf skin, not our wolf skin jacket, but we'll make our rabbit skin hat. So let's go ahead and get, I think we can get this one safely, but before we do that, let's drink some water. And, okay. Can we, yeah, that one's a little bit too far out of our reach, but this one we can get. Let's go ahead and quarter this one up. Slowly warming up. And we got an aurora.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. Let's put this one up there. Pick up these torches. So I guess we can make our bow then. Oh, do we have... No, I don't think we have enough guts yet.
Too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we'll have to wait on our bow. Maybe we can do some birch work?
Starting to weigh me down.
Alright, we're running out of room here. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? This one is cured. But we have two cured ones. 1, 2.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
And then we'll go ahead and drop our guts right here. Let those here. Now, if we sleep, are we going to be warm enough? Oh, yeah. Sleep for a couple hours. And it's still just the middle of the day. So, let's head inside for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's take advantage of the fact that it's not too cold out here. And... go ahead and harvest these quarters. Not a whole lot of meat on these, but enough to get us by. Like I said, I think we'll probably have to maybe just forego the moose. I mean, I'm not willing to hang out here any longer than I want to. Or need to, rather, in this case. I was hoping that we can get the moose a long time ago, you know, preferably when we first got here, but now that we're looking at over a week here already, I don't think I'm going to be sticking around waiting for a moose hide to cure. We'll just keep it moving and head to, I'm thinking that we might run through Mountain Town real quick just to kind of take a look to see what loot is left. Still need to get my ear wraps. I would rather, you know, get those before they expire. So,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
after we make our wolfskin jackets, that's probably what we're going to do. Just run through Mountain Town real quick. Take a look to see if we have anything in Mountain Town, and then we'll head into Ash Canyon. I don't think I have any more meat on me. Nope, no more meat on me. So we still have this wolf. 2 more wolves to harvest. We'll have to wait until... You know what? I guess we could take the meat off. How long will that take? 33 minutes? Let's do it. We should be safe.
Eat anything.
I don't think we need any more wolf pelts right now. Because that's, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the 2 that I have on me that are cured. Yeah, we don't need that. This one is our clothing locker. I'll put those away. Okay, I don't have any more.
Find some place to escape this cold.
So we'll need to go back up top. Not only to look for moose markings, but also to kind of, well, we need to get all that cloth up there and bring it down here to what is pretty much our base of operations here in Broken Railroad. It's between this and then eventually we'll head over there to one of those caves when we're ready to hunt the bear. But right now, like I said, we're going for our wolf jackets. So I've been kind of hesitant to hunt the bear. And also because I wanted to save my coal for the moose. But at this point, I don't know. I don't know if the moose is going to spawn down here or if it'll spawn up above. Anyways, let's head inside here. I don't think we can really make anything. Yep, these are still curing, and we don't have any more cured guts at the moment. We need some more feathers. We're down to 2 feathers. 10, 11, I guess we could break this one down. Yeah, we'll break that one down. Alright, so 17. And enough feathers for 1 more arrow. Alright. 66%. And let's put our bedroll down. And then we'll sleep. Sleep for 10 hours. Alright. I think that is... Let's take a recap here real quick. So we're on day 42. With carcass harvesting 4, cooking 5, fire starting we finally got to level 3. Archery is approaching level 4. That's really good. That's what I like to see. Our mending is still fairly low. But at least we do have our deerskin pants now. Our deerskin boots. Rabbit skin mitts. And of course all of our other regular clothing. So next up we're going to be going for our rabbit skin hat. Our wolfskin jackets. And then probably I'm thinking maybe another pair of our deerskin pants. And then hopefully we'll find some more thermal underwear at some point and some wool socks. We'll need to... And then eventually another thin wool sweater for this slot. And then hopefully ear wraps at some point in the future. So I think we can repair these. Since we do have the Aurora. But we failed. Let's go for one more. Can't repair in the dark. Alright, well, we did what we could. We can still break down these torches. And what time is it? Oh, it's getting kind of late, so I think we'll probably end the episode here. And we'll pick up in the next one. And hopefully in the next episode, we'll be able to get a moose. That's what our next big goal is, or one of the next big goals. Other than continuously, you know, leveling up our archery until we're at level 5 archery skill. But at any rate, we'll probably be hanging out here for another week or so, maybe 2 more weeks. It really just depends, you know. It depends on what we find. If a moose does spawn in the next couple days, then obviously we'll go moose hunting. And we'll stick around long enough for the moose hide satchel to cure. In the meantime, there's still a couple other things we need to do. We need to continue to, you know, harvest all the materials from the hunting lodge up above. And then we need to eventually take this rope and then head down below to the ravine to get some supplies, including a stem, maybe even another archery book, and then maybe another deer. So still some things that we can do while we're waiting. And then we'll make our wolfskin jackets. And we'll go from there. So I hope everybody had a fun time. I know I did. Be safe out there, everybody. Take care of yourselves. And if you liked the video, leave a like. If you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe. But that's all I have for you today. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.